Hello everyone, this is Very Easy Mode's dog tags for the plant chapter. First thing we're going to do is crawl beneath that to get the M9. And we can switch to the M9, and then up here on top of these little blocks, these little cases are bullets. Now you can just open a door and make your way to this next area where we'll be getting the first two dog tags on Very Easy plant mode. Plant chapter. And for those wondering, Very Easy does have 43 dog tags. And this will be showing how to get them all. There are some that are not available until after a certain point in the game, which will be when we fight Fat Man. If you need a ration, there's one up here. Now, on Very Easy mode, the guards that are in this area will have dog tags. These dog tags do not appear on any other difficulty except for Easy and Very Easy. And yes, this is my actual birthday. And I guess we'll just put USA, since of course it's where I live. Alright. Now the plant chapter is longer than the tinker chapter, but the biggest thing is to make sure that you just get things when they're missable. Like there's some things that are missable, but it's mostly because there's a lot of points of no return. And I'll show you where those points of no return are. So the first thing we're going to do is actually we're going to move this body right here to be next to this body, and he's going to wake up, and we're going to hold him hostage right now. Freeze. Now the guy on the bottom doesn't wake up soon, but we will get him up in a moment. On easy mode, it's a little different. So this will be dog tag number 1. Now, these aren't going to be in the order that they appear on the list. These will be in the order that I get them. And what you're seeing are the 2001 dog tags, but it doesn't matter if it's 2001 or 2002. The dog tags are still the same. So we'll try to wake him up. It takes him a minute. Thankfully, on the plant chapter, we can put guards to sleep and wake them up to cool it. So be the next dog tag. Like I said, these two are very missable. The moment you go up the elevator, you can never get them again. Unless you restart the game. And yes, I'll be skipping cutscenes and zooming past the boss fights, just showing you where the dog tags are. So with the power of editing, you're not going to see the boss fights. Now we just got to make our way into Strut A, which we're on the Strut A roof. We'll be coming back here later to go to dog tag. It doesn't appear right now. So Strut A pump room. So we're seeing a cutscene of these two guards interacting. One guard's going to head to the roof. We're going to get this first guy out the way. This will be number 3 out of 43. Now, in Very Easy mode, you don't need to activate any of the computers. The nodes, or nerds, is right in here, is it? But on Easy mode and Hard mode, we do. So there's going to be a dog tag up here. We're just going to wait a moment for this guy to make sure he doesn't see us. And then this will be our 4th dog tag out of 43. And now we can move on. So the opening of the plant chapter has got a lot of cutscenes and a lot of dog tags that aren't going to be here just yet. Don't go this way. We're going to go this way. We're going to make our way. I'm going to show you the map real quick. If you look at the map, you can see how it's in the shape of a hexagon. And we're going to work our way clockwise first. Okay? Because the biggest thing is we want to get the USP as quickly as we can, which we don't receive it until we meet up with Iroquois Pliskin, who is not Snake. There's 2 guards here. This one's very missable on very easy mode. Be careful, make sure you don't hit these little metal plates in the ground. This guard right here, Cord B Submit, is his name on the 2001 dog tag. He is very missable, so be very careful, okay? He will not reappear on this difficulty. He only reappears on later difficulties. So now we're gonna drag this guard here by doing some fancy cartwheeling. And we can get his dog tag now. Alright. So as you can see here, we have 6 dog tags altogether. The dog tags in this room are not going to appear yet. We have to play through the game a little, have to go a little further down in the story.
What about
Here we'll see not Snake. And on very easy mode, the SOCOM suppressor is right here. We can equip that right away. And get some ammo. And what's funny is like you can aim at Snake. And he will think that we're going to attack him. He will also attack you if you shoot him. But we're not going to worry about that. There's a lot of forced codec calls. I'm not going to save right here, but you can save if you need to. A lot of forced codec calls for a while. And now we have to make our way past BC connecting bridge. This is a cutscene going to play out. We'll come back here later. This dog tag will appear later in the game. We have to We have to make our way to Peter Stillman so we can get the coolant and the bomb sensor. So the dog tags aren't going to appear in here either until after this moment with Stillman. Which, if this is the first time you're playing through the plant chapter, you cannot skip this cutscene that's about to come up. This cutscene here, you cannot skip this, so through the magic of editing, I will be skipping it. Alright, now that we're back, you can knock on this door actually, and Stillman will be like, I'm alright. Now, again, it's very easy, we don't have to worry about activating computers. So we're actually going to go out this door right here, and you're going to see Iroquois Pliskin. And he can shoot at him if you really want to. Now there's going to be a guard here on the ground. And now that we have the coolant spray, we can switch to it and use it to wake him up almost immediately.
freeze?
And now we can hold him up. And this is going to be the first guard in the CD connecting the bridge. But now we're going to make our way counterclockwise and go back into Strut C Dining Hall. And we're going to have 2 new dog tags we can get. We can get these right now. I feel like this is the best time to get them. Because later on, coming through this area, these dog tags kind of disappear during... they don't disappear entirely. Like, you can't actually really miss them. But they're easier to get now than they are later. Because they do. And then this guy's stubborn, so we're going to shoot. But the thing is that whenever we come back here for like story purposes, these 2 guards will disappear. So that's dog tag number 8 and 9. And then on very easy mode, if you turn the sensor on, the bomb is right here above us in the women's bathroom.
Right.
So now we're gonna make our way back. And now, looking at the map, we're gonna make our way counterclockwise. Now a cipher will now be in here, and we can just destroy it. And chaff grenades are here if you really want them. But basically we're gonna, like I said, make our way counterclockwise. So now these two guards are gonna appear. We're gonna put him right to sleep immediately. And this guard here, we can come and hold up.
Freeze.
He's gonna require a little bit of convincing.
Are you going to shoot?
So that's what we're gonna do. You can put him to sleep now. If you want right here, you can actually dispose of this bomb. I'm gonna go ahead and do that. It's kind of up to you how you want to take out bombs. I thought for a while if I should keep this in, but I feel like I might as well. If that makes sense, like, why not? Forget it. Who cares? So now we're gonna wake this guy up with the coolant. On very easy, this takes forever, so just keep doing it. Sorry, I have to clear my throat. But now he's awake, and we're gonna go ahead and hold him up.
Freeze. Don't kill me.
And that's how we go ahead and do that. And now we're gonna make our way back through to the AB connecting bridge. Like I said, we already got these guards, so we don't need to worry about them. Pretty simple. Now in Strut A pump room,
Freeze.
we can't, actually no, yes, we can do this now. If you come in here, there's going to be some SOCOM bullets. Oh, so, I'm sorry, Raiden gets the SOCOM, not the USP. Very different gun. We're going to make our way up here. And we're going to go ahead and dispose of the bombs. Just keep going. Come down here, make your way down here. Bomb's going to be right here. Yeah, she can cartwheel into the coolant, in case you didn't know. But we will come back here later when we go deal with Fat Man, because there will be a guard that appears in here. Might as well just stay crouching. And if you do come around this way, there will be a cardboard box for you, which you can get by climbing under this. I don't know why I went backwards. And then you can climb over this, and there's the cardboard box 1. So I might as well get that as we go. So now we're going to make our way again to the next area. That guy's having a nice nap. This is the FA connecting bridge. Now this part can be a little tricky. If you'll notice, there's going to be a Cypher and a guard. We can just put this guy to bed and destroy Cypher. And later on, a new guard will appear here for us to take. But we're just going to wake him up. The key is just not to get caught, really. And the reason why you want to do this as covertly as you can is because getting alerted will actually prevent you from being able to get dog tags. So you can only do this while you're in caution, or if you are just in non-caution. I guess just normal. I don't know what to call it. Just don't cause an alert. Now, this warehouse can be tricky. There's going to be a guard right here. We can just wait right here to not be seen. And now we're going to do this. We're going to hold him up. Now, it's really important that we move his body, because this guard is going to be... they're going to... Sorry about that. I need to clear my throat. This guard right here, they're going to try and come to see if he's okay. You're going to hear people say, like, what's going on with your status report, blah, blah, blah. So he's the guard we have to worry about when it comes to that. Alright, so on very easy mode, there's just this guard that's beneath us. If you want, you can wait right here. He's gonna make his way to the turn left. See him? Right there. Now we can aim and put him out for a moment. Swing over this rail. Disarm the bomb. And now we can actually wake this guy up. Forgive me, I believe the guy on the second floor that we took out first. I don't believe that the guards actually do come on very easy mode. I think it's just easy mode and higher.
Freeze.
So now we're going to move him over here.
Don't kill me.
And we're going to get his dog tag. So, that should be number 14. So now we're going to make our way to the second floor. And we're going to go into this door. EF connecting bridge. Few things here. There are mines. And there's a guard that can see us who's on the top balcony. We're going to, right here, he's up here. We're going to try to hit him. Alright, now there's going to be mines here. We're going to get a call about it. Just be very careful. Oh, or don't. Don't be very careful. But I would take out the mine that I just took out. Don't do what I just did. There's going to be a mine here. We need to get out the way. There's a claymore. And as long as you just go straight ahead, you won't run into the other mines. So there you go. Yeah, don't do what I just did, alright? So now, this part's a little complicated. Steady parcel room. We're gonna crawl under here. Don't worry, that guy is not gonna see us. And we're just gonna say, what's up, man? Freeze. Okay. Now, if you want, there's gonna be a cardboard box here. Box 5. And now we're going to make our way to the rooftop. And here on top, there's quite a few guards to get. As well as a bomb. So there's going to be a guard up here to our top left. First is going to be box number 3. That guard's going to be here. Just wait right here. Wait for him to go straight. And now we can hold the mother effer up. And he will need a warning shot. Thank you so much for your service. Alright, that'll be dog to number 16. And underneath this plane is going to be the bomb. And he's super long codec call. Jesus Christ. Alright. Now we're gonna make our way downstairs. There's only one guard up here on very easy mode, thankfully. And you can cartwheel down the stairs, which is nice. And come this way, and there's gonna be a sleeping guard.
Freeze.
And we can get his number, his dog tag number 17. Crazy to think that we're almost halfway there with dog tags, right? So we're going to continue heading this way. So as you see, we're going to now continue up counterclockwise. I had to remember which direction I was going for a moment. And here in the DE connecting bridge, There's going to be a guard. You can snipe him from here if you want. That would probably be a safer way, but I'm pretty sure you can make it to him in time before he actually sees you. Wake up, guy. Alright, here we go. Alright, we can hold him up.
Freeze.
Now, normally you might have to worry about the guards that are up on top of there, but since I put him to sleep, he won't be able to see us. Same with the guy that's on top of the heliport. So make sure you put them to bed. So this is the most complicated room. We're gonna wait for him to turn around, and then we're gonna hold him up.
Freeze.
Nothing here.
Now the other guard is gonna be giving radio reports. So we're just gonna climb down and catch that. And we're gonna hold him up.
Freeze.
We're gonna drag him all the way down here. Alright. Tighten your grip every once in a while. Make sure you don't break his neck. That's fine. He passed out. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna freeze the bomb. And after freezing this bomb, we're gonna immediately turn around and wake him up.
Freeze. Don't kill me.
And once we take him out, we have to leave the room as soon as we can. Because basically they're gonna say, why are you late with your status report? Blah 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 blah. On cue, just like that. But if you're quick enough, you can get right out of here. If not, you can wait by that guard that we took out. The other guards will not see you. So now we're back at the CD connecting bridge, because we need to go meet up with Stillman again. We can take that camera out, which is very nice. And we can shoot this guy. We already got his dog tag earlier, so there's no need to worry about him anymore. So as you can see, the guards in here now disappear because we need to get grab this detector. So now that we have this, the timer's going to count down, and we have to make our way back to strut A. So continue moving counterclockwise through this environment, as I'm doing here. We can take out this guard. Oh, sorry, the cipher, I mean. Which is nice. And upon entering strut A, I'm sorry, strut B, we need to make sure that we put this guy to bed. And make our way back out of here. Now we're in the AB connecting bridge. As I said, we already got all the guards on this bridge. If you continue this path that I'm taking, then you will always make it right past that guard, no problem, on the very easy mode. So we have this guy here. Let's put him back to sleep. Come into this room. We now have the card key for it. There's going to be a guard in here that we can hold up.
What are you?
Or he's going to need a warning shot.
Don't kill me.
And then we can put him to sleep. And that will be dog tag number 21. Now we got to make our way up the rooftop. And basically, what you got to do is disarm the bomb, and then we're going to fight Fortune. And that's basically it. And then we have to go fight Fat Man. And then after we fight Fat Man, there's going to be some guards that reappear. So through the magic of editing, we have defeated Fat Man. Now, you can grab Fat Man, and when you shake him up like this, He will drop Peter Stillman's dog tag. And now all you gotta do is disarm the bomb.
Hide.
So now that we beat Fat Man, what's gonna happen is that quite a few people are going to spawn now. So after speaking with the ninja, we have to now head to the next area. But before we do all this, we're gonna have to make sure that we get everybody on the way. Okay?
Why did they have?
So we have to work our way to get the AK-47. We already have the BDU uniform that was given to us by the ninja. And so now we're going to make our way counterclockwise through the entire area. Again, because, like I said, quite a few people decided to spawn in after defeating Fat Man. And these are some of the more missable soldiers. Like, for example, starting here, we're going to just climb over and drop down. And make sure you stay in the low end.
Freeze! Huh? What are you?
This guy's going to require a warning shot, and we're going to need his dog tag. The reason why you want to stay on the low side is because there's going to be a guard who's going to be looking up at us. Well, looking down on us, rather.
Freeze!
We already have this guy's dog tag, so we don't have to worry about him. Now, this is going to be the Strut D sediment pool. Nothing new here, but we are just going to make our way through because it's easier to come this way to get the remaining dog tags. And as long as you just come the way I'm going, you should be fine the moment you walk in. Now, the CD connecting bridge is going to have a guard for us to rob. So hold up. He is new. And this guy we already got, so we don't have to worry about him. Strut C Dining Hall has no new dog tags, but we're just passing through. Just to pass through.
There's somebody there.
If you do it exactly the way I did, you should have no issue. Now, BC Connecting Bridge has a guard now. We can destroy Cypher. And we can now wake this guard up. This was the bridge that was blown apart by Fortune. And now this is a brand new guard we get to hold up. We're going to wake him up using a coolant. There we go. And we're going to hold him up.
Freeze!
This will be your 25th dog tag. If you're following along with the guide. And if you want, you can actually equip the suppressor, but make sure you switch back to the BDU. There's going to be a guard walking in here. We can hold him up.
Who's that?
So, after holding this guard up, I'm going to take out this camera, and we can wake him up now. You don't have to worry too much about other guards, thankfully. But we are going to hold them up.
Freeze! Huh? Don't kill me.
Now, this guard comes down. What we're going to do is equip the AK again. And we could just hold him up. Which is hilarious because you totally just watched us do that. I guess he's blind. I don't know. And we got that dog tag. Now put the AK again. There's going to be one more guard here to the left.
Freeze.
We can hold him up. Alright, and you should have 28 dog tags. Now if you come into this room, there's some ammo and tons of little stuff you can grab, but we're not going to need all of it. So now what we're going to do is we're going to make our way to basement level 2. Make sure you have the AK equipped for this, or that camera will not let you through. So get on to basement level 2. And this is where the directional mic's going to be, and we're going to get 4 more dog tags down here. So this guard we can actually hold up right here. Hold them up right here, which is nice.
Try to pull the trigger. Don't shoot.
Now, there's an easy way to do this and a hard way to do it. I'm going to show you the easy way. Make sure you have the AK equipped. Do not unequip it. But from here, go ahead and shoot him. Shoot him. And let the other guy free. Because now we can hold him up. Alright, there's the directional mic. Right in here is box number 4. So let's go ahead and move this body now. We're going to wake him up. Pretty standard, pretty standard. Now we're going to hold him up.
Freeze. No. Please don't.
And put him back to sleep. And now we have this guard here. We're going to go ahead and spray him awake. Don't forget to hold them up.
Freeze.
Alright. That was weird. Oh, wait, we already got this guy, didn't we? Alright, so now we're going to wake this guy up. Forget to hold him up.
Freeze. Don't kill me.
Alright, and now we have 3 more dog tags to get in this environment, this area. If you punch this locker, you get all the girly magazines. Hence why the parrot says top of locker, top of locker. In case you didn't know that, that's why that bird says that. So now we have to make our way to basement level 1 after getting the directional mic. And like I said, there's 3 more to get in here. We're gonna let this guy walk out. This guy right here.
Freeze.
We're gonna hold him up right here.
Are you going to shoot me?
Yes, we are. Be careful. You might get the attraction of that guard. And if you do,
Freeze.
just hold him up.
going to shoot? Then shoot me. Please don't.
And then take it a 2-for-1. So now we're going to hold this guy up. He's kind of blind.
Don't kill me.
Alright, and now we just need one guard. So just pull somebody's body. And we're going to bring him all the way over here to wake him up. And also that's going to be all the dog tags in this area. Hey, a long time no see, right? Well, now that we have Emma, we're going to bring her into this elevator by forcing her. We're going to drag her just like this. Because she's afraid of these bugs, and I don't feel like spraying them. Anyway. So now we go to the first floor. And we are going to grab Emma again. Keep bringing her. There's going to be a guard right here we're going to need to get.
Freeze. Are you going to shoot me?
We need a warning shot. So now we're going to grab Emma. Sorry about that, I cleared my throat. And we're gonna bring her down here. There's gonna be 2 more guards right here. Actually, I think is it 1 more or 2 more in front of us? I don't really know. So we're gonna hold this guy up. It's just 1 on this difficulty, and then we have a 3rd guy in a second. Come on, Emma. We're almost out of here. We're gonna have a guard appear right here.
Freeze. No. Please don't.
Go ahead and grab Emma 1 more time. And that's all the guards in this area. We have 38 out of 43. Is it 40? I can't remember now. Wow. Anyway, we are going to take out the Cypher in this area. We're not going to... We're actually going to take him out. 1 more should... 1 or 2 more should appear. Alright. Let's make sure you take them all out. And we are going to have a guard coming up here in a moment that we have to hold up. As we slowly cross this bridge of shame. The guard's going to be right here. Oop. This is not good. Trying to get seen by him. We're going to choke him out until he passes out. And we're going to wake him up. Try your best not to get seen by him. But it works out.
Freeze.
Alright. That's going to be number 39. So now we got to bring Emma by the fire down beneath us. We're going to have to spray this with a coolant. Make sure you spray at the base of the fire. And now we're going to make our way through this next area for 2 more guards. And then we're going to have yet another break. So bring Emma with you here. There's going to be 2 guards in front of us. We want to take them out because it's a lot easier to do it this way than it is to almost risk getting caught. And it doesn't help that that floor does make a lot of sound, so the guards will actually hear us. So we're gonna wake this guy up. Come on, guy. Get up, get up.
Freeze! Don't kill me.
Alright. It's number 40. We're gonna bring Emma closer to this guy. We can also move his body here accordingly. Make it easier on us. And it takes forever to wake him up in this difficulty. Don't worry, on harder modes, it's a lot easier to wake him up.
Freeze!
We have Discovered to wake up. Okay, now you're going to have dog tag number 41. That is going to be the last dog tag until after we do the sniping section with Emma. So, I will be seeing you after that section, because it does take a long time. Okay, so now we're in the Strut E parcel room after that long sniper section for the final dog tag in this area. And then after that, we will be in Arsenal Gear. So on very easy mode, this is going to be dog tag number 20, by the way, the one that I mentioned before that was pretty missable. Walked into this door, and this is that room where we had the digital camera earlier. And you should have 42 dog tags. That means you got everything in this area. So the next dog tag is going to be in Arsenal Gear, and I will show you where that is, and I'll see you in a moment. And for the last dog tag, the moment you get the sword, we're going to knock out Solid Snake. We're going to knock him out.
Kid.
Might take a bit. You also just grab him. But now that he's knocked out, for the last and final dog tag, you just have to pick him up and shake him. And that is how you get the final dog tag. On very easy mode, it will always be Iroquois Pliskin. And I will now see you in normal mode. Thanks for watching. Welcome to easy mode, everyone. We're going to start by flipping over this railing, climbing on this side, and we're going to grab the M9. It's over here. M9 is available there on easy mode. Now we flip over. I didn't show this in a very easy guide, but if you fall into the water, you're going to get an annoying call from Colonel telling you how to swim. But over here, the thermal goggles. So if you don't want to get them later, you can get them right now. This is also in easy mode, but I thought I should share that. Considering that the goggles are a pretty good tool to see who has their dog tags or not. So we're going to get those M9 rounds, those M9 bullets. Make our way to this door, to the first 2 dog tags. If you're following along with the guide, this will be dog tags 44 and 45 that we're getting. And these are very missable, just like in easy mode. Just like in very easy. It's the same 2 dog tags, very missable dog tags. And there's a ration here if you need it. Cartwheel over these guys and activate the node. Now, on every difficulty from easy and onwards, you absolutely have to activate this node in order to get the radar on the screen. Alright. So these guards are now going to start waking up. I'm going to show you a pretty decent way, in my opinion, to do this. Now you can put one guard to sleep if you want, but we can actually move the bodies kind of next to each other. Now here's what we're gonna do.
Freeze.
Pull him closer. You can do that too. Flip him just like how I did.
Don't kill me.
And the reason why it's really cool that you flip him over like that if you want to is because it's so much easier to wake him up now. I accidentally just did this. I did not mean to do this, but hey, this works. And if you want to know how to flip them over like that, you just have to be walking into the guards and then hitting the grab button that I'm pressing, whatever button it is. It's square on a PS4 controller or PS5 controller. It's going to be,
Freeze.
I think, the Y button on an Xbox controller. No, it's the X button on an Xbox controller is what it is. And a Y button on a Switch controller. And now that we get all that, we never have to worry about those two very missable dog tags again.
First.
Like I remember I told you, those are only in very easy and easy mode. So now we're just going to make our way through the game as normal. And if you followed my very easy mode guide, then you already know that you should already know that this is mostly going to be the same as very easy. All right, there's just one more guard added into the Strut F warehouse. Now we're going to take this guard out.
Freeze.
Okay, and we're going to go right back upstairs for just a moment. And come down here, wait for this guard. And hold them up. Be very careful. You might want to mind yourself, watch his actions. And that will be number 47. Now we're going to make our way down here, the stairs. And right over here is the node. You can activate it and still turn on the radar. Try to activate the nodes first, but you don't always need to. And don't worry, this is a camera that's right there on the bottom of this radar. We'll worry about that little guy later. So basically, we just have to make our way to Peter Stillman and Strut C. Gonna be two guards out here. We're gonna hold this guy up. He's very missable in this difficulty. So make sure you get him. This is a very missable guard. Only in this difficulty. Now be careful doing what I'm doing here.
Don't kill me.
And we're gonna take this guy out. And that's gonna be number 49. I'm doing a cartwheel over these little metal plates because they make a lot of noise, as you can see. Just to show you. Now coming back through here, this is where we meet Iroquois, who is not Snake, Iroquois Pliskin. And he's going to give us a SOCOM.
What a
We're going to need the SOCOM for stubborn guards. You come down here. Notice there's no suppressor for the SOCOM. We'll be getting that later. We can get ammo down here. And of course, this is the node so that we can turn the radar on. That'll be pretty helpful for later. I'm just going this way just to get some M9 rounds. And we're going to this door.
Jack,
I'm not going to save. You could save if you want to. If you do save, make sure you save it on a separate save file, just in case you miss any dog tags need to replay. I'll tell you where I recommend you to save the game. There's nothing out here for us to worry about currently, but those are chaff grenades. I would grab them. They're going to be very useful for later. Remember, the SOCOM is going to require us to shoot without a silencer. We do not have a suppressor yet. But now we got to do the Peter Stillman cutscene. Now, if you're playing this on New Game Plus, which I hope you loaded up your file, make sure you load up the file. And we can now, because you can now skip this on New Game Plus, which is nice. Anyway, but come through this kitchen here in the top left. There's going to be a node for us to activate, and that way we can get the radar on this level. Now, the CD connecting bridge, this is where that sleeping guard will be. You're going to see Iroquois Pliskin doing his thing. It's always fun to shoot at him. We're going to go ahead and wake this guy up so we can get his dog tag.
Freeze.
Alright, so now we can make our way through the kitchen. We can take a discard now.
Freeze. Don't kill me.
And we will be working our way counterclockwise. Yeah, I made sure I got his dog tag. Make sure you pick it up. You should have 51 by now if you're following along from 0. So, after getting the kitchen, you have to be kind of quick. If you want to wait right here, you can. Wait for this guard to walk that way.
Freeze.
Be careful, this guard can see you very easily now, since we're playing on easy mode, and not very easy. And of course in here is going to be the bomb. The bombs are going to be in the exact same places they were in very easy mode, which is nice. So if you remember where they were, then by all means, you can just locate them by memory. Now on the BC connecting bridge, the cipher is going to appear. And we can go ahead and destroy it. Don't worry, we'll be getting to the suppressor soon. But I'm going to be showing you which guards to take out first. Because some guards do require the SOCOM in order to get their dog tag. So for example, let's put this guy to bed. Because this guy in here requires us to use the SOCOM.
Freeze.
Or I think maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong and you don't have to listen to me there. But make sure you get that dog tag. So now we're going to wake this guy up. You can use the coolant to wake him up faster. Which is very nice, which is why I don't mind putting guards to sleep.
Freeze.
So let's see what happens now.
What are you?
Yeah, I know one of them needed the SOCOM. This guy needed it. Because if you do shoot this, well, the suppressor, the other guard will hear you. So that's 54. So now we're going to close this. No, don't open it again. That's not what I meant to do. And we're going to go ahead and spray. And now we can just get out of here. And let sleeping guards lie. So AB connecting bridge, we already got the dog tags here. We don't need to worry about getting any more. But make sure you cartwheel over these crates there because the guard can actually hear you from a distance. Returning through strut A pump room. If you're wondering, that actually does take out guards. There's going to be the bomb that's in here, so we got to take this camera out. The guard that appears in here later will only appear after we interact with Fat Man. So if you want, this is how you get this box, which I'm just going to go ahead and get it. What am I doing? I've been playing this game for more than 2 decades and I still don't remember shit about it. But on this way, we do have to dispose of the bomb. So just make sure you do that, and I'll get back to you.
This is right. The C4 found in strut A has been frozen and disposed of.
Wow. Sure. Okay. Well, anyway, if you come this way, there's gonna be a locker that has ammo inside of it. I'm still just beyond ready to get this over with. Because I've been working pretty heavily on these guides, and I cannot get, like, a good run recorded. Anyway, now coming through this door, there's going to be a guard here. We're going to put him to sleep. And we're going to destroy the cipher. And we're going to go ahead and wake this guy up. Remember, you can use the coolant spray to wake him up. See, Snake does not have this in a tanker. So in my opinion, it's harder to time all this with Snake. I mean, it's harder, yeah, with Snake in a sense.
Freeze.
Are you going to shoot?
Yes, we do need a SOCOM for this one. And that's our 55. Now we're going to work our way to the Strut F warehouse. So on this difficulty, this guard right here, be very careful. This guy right here,
Freeze.
we're going to hold him up and bring him into this room. As you'll see why.
Are you going to shoot?
He requires the suppressor, which if you shot him now, the other guards will hear. But also,
Freeze.
ooh, let's get this guy now. This guy usually walks to the left, to be careful. We are going to
What are you?
put him to sleep as well. But we're going to move his body over here. And the reason why I moved that guard earlier is because he should call on the radio. We are going to put this one to sleep right there too. And I know. Oh, he didn't drop where the bomb is. That's fine. We're going to first turn this on to activate the radar in the area. And then now, there's a box in here. Box number 2. But now we're going to crawl to this vent. And on the other side of this vent is going to be the suppressor for the SOCOM. There it is. There's our SOCOM suppressor. We now have what we need to get the rest of the dog tags in this area. There's our mine detector. So we're not going to worry about that guard just yet. We'll come back for him. So now we're going to make our way back to the first guard. I just really wanted to emphasize that you should get this first. That's why I didn't do the bomb yet. So now we can wake him up. And we can hold him up too.
Freeze!
Are you going to shoot me?
See how that works out? So now we're going to go ahead and get that M9 rounds. And this guard that's on top of here, we're going to wake him up now. You should make sure you reposition him to a more favorable position. And just do the same thing for the next two guards. That's all you got to do.
Freeze!
What are you? Don't kill me.
That's how we do that. Now, that guard's gonna be late with his status report. And we're gonna be fine because they're not gonna come and bother us. In fact, they're only gonna go upstairs to the first guard that we put it to sleep. So now they're on the second floor.
Freeze!
No. No sign of the missing man. Nothing else.
And just business as usual. See why you should listen to me when I make these guides? There you go. Now we have a suppressor, and we need to get the rest of the bombs. Make sure you take this guard out right here. Now with the mine detector, you can actually see the mines. So now, make sure you crawl. And just get the mines I'm collecting, because we're never gonna come anywhere near close to the other three mines. There we go. Simple, simple. So Strat E parcel room. This is more or less the same as before. And E, as it wasn't very easy.
Freeze!
We're gonna take this guy out. Alright, and then we have to activate this node, but we can get this cardboard box. Or don't, like I did. Alright, there we go. Activate the node. And now we're going to make our way upstairs to the heliport. And trip, just like me. So now that we're here, we're going to have our cutscene activated. The box is going to be right here, number 3. We're going to let that guard walk.
Freeze!
Don't kill me.
Come on. Where does tag go? Oh, his tag went underneath the box. So sometimes that could happen, apparently. It's the first time it's ever happened for me. So make sure you check just in case where it goes. Now, if there's any more guards in this difficulty, we do have to disarm the bomb, which would be right here. Yes, you can spray it through the tires.
Right.
After that very long codec call. So now we're going to switch back to the M9. We're going to make our way downstairs to go to that other guard.
Freeze.
There we go. And at this point, you should have 61 dog tags. Which is good. Very good. So now we can just leave. And we're going to head to the Strut D sediment pool. What am I doing? Now there's going to be a guard here. If you're very quick, you can actually reach him in time, just like me,
Freeze.
without having to put him to sleep. That is number 62. Now this is a little tricky, because the node is down beneath this, but we can just look at the scar, wait for him to turn around, and just haul ass.
Freeze.
Are you going to shoot me?
Yes, we are. We'll shoot around you. So now we can put him to sleep, get his dog tag, and if you come in this area, you can drop off of here, release, jump again. You can activate the node. Now this guy's gonna make his rounds, which, oh, that didn't do anything for him. I was seeing if I could, whatever. Anyway, we're just gonna do this.
Nothing here.
And we're gonna climb back up,
Freeze.
and we're gonna hold him up,
What are you? Don't kill me.
give him a warning shot. Dog tag number 64. We can leave him there if you want, but make our way down here. And the bomb is in here. Jesus. All these codec calls. And as long as we're quick, we can get out of here before they ask about the report. There's some M9 rounds if you need it. Now we're going to make our way counterclockwise to the CD connecting bridge. There is a camera. We're going to immediately go this way on this wall just so we don't get seen. And we already got the guard here, so we're just going to put him to sleep. Just like that. So now we're in the Strut C dining hall. The guards have disappeared here because this is a cutscene event happening. So now we're going to make our way back to Strut A. And that is going to require us to basically go and disarm the bomb. So I guess after that, actually no, I'm going to show you one more thing. I will speed up through these areas. Make sure you destroy Cypher here. And I'm going to speed up and see you in Strut A. So now we're in Strut A. I'm going to put this guy back to sleep. And when we come into this room, the guard's going to appear here. so we can get this dog tag number 65. Don't worry, as long as you keep running, you should have more than enough time to get that. Sorry about that. Now that we defeated Fat Man, we can get his dog tag. I had my mic muted for a moment. I apologize about that. Anyway, what we're gonna do is now make our way down the stairs after this cutscene. And we're gonna skip through all these dumb long cutscenes. They're not dumb, they're just long. I mean, they're kind of dumb too. But hey, besides the point. Alright. So basically we had the BDU, and we got the AK. But as we did it in very easy mode, we are going to make our way again counterclockwise. So we can get all the guards in the way that unfortunately have now reappeared. Well, rather they have new guards spawned ever since Fat Man. So that's what we're basically going to do here. So immediately hop on this rail and drop down to low level. The reason why is because it's possible that the guard on top could see us. And we only need this guy's dog tag. We can put him to sleep. We don't need this guy's dog tag. He's going to come right around the corner there. You can just put him to bed. And now we got to work our way, like I said, through Strut D Cement Pool. We can stay on the low level. But as long as you just walk up the stairs, you should be fine. Nobody should notice you, at least on this difficulty. City Connecting Bridge. We have this guard to worry about.
Freeze! Don't kill me.
He's brand new. The guard on the lower level we do not need, but we can put him to sleep. So Strut C Dining Hall. We already got these dog tags. Just be careful coming this way, because you're going to see this guard is going to be right here. He's going to appear in the middle somewhere. Just like that. Now there's going to be a new guard here in the BC Connecting Bridge. The BC Connecting Bridge. Put him to sleep. We got to destroy Cypher. If I can hit it, Lord. So this guard that's right here, he's gonna be, he needs to be awoken. He needs to be, god damn it, I don't even know. We need to wake him up. There we go. How about that? Sorry, it's been a long day.
Freeze!
There we go. Alright, there we go. At this point, you should have 69 dog tags, which is nice. Very nice. And now we have to get all the guards in this area. And we're gonna start by destroying this camera. Switch to the AK.
Freeze!
We're gonna hold this guard up. Put him to sleep. Switch to the SOCOM. Destroy that camera. Switch to the AK. There's going to be a guard right here to our left. Be very careful. Let him walk away.
Freeze!
We can hold him up now.
Please don't.
And we can go ahead and get this dog tag. Okay. There's going to be a guard down here to our left. We can hold him up. And we can go ahead and get that out the way. Now come into this room. And we can activate the node so we can turn the radar on. This will be very helpful for later. Alright. Switch back to the AK if you have to. Now we're going to wake this guard up. The reason why I do it this way is because the guard that was in like the middle, he will come here while we're holding him up and see us hold him up.
Don't kill me.
So now we can get that. And those are all the dog tags there. Switch back to the AK immediately. And we're going to go to basement level 2. And we need to get the directional mic. Make your way down here, down these stairs. This guard, we can hold him up now.
Just try. Don't shoot.
Give him a warning shot with the SOCOM. Put him to sleep. Switch to the AK immediately. Just work your way past all this room here to the left. And we're going to basically put the guards to sleep. Make sure you have the BDU equipped. Don't do what I just did. We gotta hold this guard up. Put him to sleep. If that happens, you can just climb underneath here and grab that. Don't forget to grab the directional mic. The cardboard box is there if you need it. Activate the nodes. We can turn the radar on. Now pull this guard down. We're gonna have to wake this dude up, even though it might take forever. Hold him up.
No. Please don't.
Now we can actually go ahead and do that. And now we can wake this guard up. To get the final dog tag in this area, and we have to go to the basement 1 level to get a few more dog tags in this area.
Freeze! What are you?
Give him a warning shot.
Kill me.
And make your way to... Don't forget to equip the AK. Gonna punch this locker for fun. Do we get all the girly magazines? But make sure you have the AK equipped. We could go up here to the left. And make your way down to basement level 1. Alright, so now we're in this area. I would take a right immediately And we can activate this node. We're gonna hold this guy up. All right. So now that we get the other two guards, we're gonna hold this guy up and pull him here. And we're gonna bring him here. Hold them up.
Please don't.
And then we're gonna take his dog tag. And in this guard, we can just sneak up on him like that. I guess he's just really blind. Homie needs glasses. And that's gonna be all the dog tags in this area. You should have 79 at this point. So just go ahead and do the whole Ocelot section with Ames. And basically, I will see you later. Alright, we're back with Emma near the elevator. So we're going to open the elevator doors. And we're going to drag Emma past these bugs that she's afraid of. Because this is just faster than having to spray them away with the coolant. Go back to floor 1. Let's switch back to the dog tags, and we're going to take Emma with us now. There's going to be a guard right beneath us. The same guard that actually appears and very easy. Alright. Keep bringing Emma with you. So, what we're gonna do, we're gonna make our way to these stairs. We're gonna wait for this guard to turn around before we go after him. And we're gonna take his dog tag. It should be number 81. So here we go. Come on, Emma. What are you doing? Now we're going to bring her all the way up the stairs. And another guard's going to come here. We're going to hold him hostage and grab his dog tag. This should be number 82. Come on, buddy. Let's go, Emma. Now we're gonna make our way through these doors. And before we go any further, we are gonna take out these ciphers. I would just take them all out. I think it's a lot easier to do this way. And don't forget to grab Emma. We're going to make our way over this bridge. And there's going to be the guard that appears here in the KL connecting bridge. Alright, now we can take him. Should be dog tag number 83. We have 2 more dog tags on the inside, and then the one after the sniping section. So we're going to go ahead and take out these flames, the coolant spray, spray the base of the fire. So now we're inside the sewage treatment facility center. And there's no need to really mess with the node here, but we're going to just put this guard to sleep. And we're basically going to wake them up. Let's bring him to a better area. I usually get worried about their dog tags falling off the balcony, so I try my best to arrange them accordingly, just in case.
Freeze.
There we go.
Don't kill me.
And that should be number 84. And then now we're going to wake this guard up. Like I said, try to bring him close to the wall. You don't want his dog tag falling off, because she will have to reset. And now we can hold him up.
Freeze.
Alright. So now you're basically about to do the sniper section with Emma. I guess I'll just see you afterwards. You should have 85 dog tags by now. So now that we're done the Emma section with the sniper rifle, we are going to go and get the last dog tag and the plant before the arsenal gear. He's gonna be in here. No, he's not. He's gonna be up the stairs. And he's gonna be jamming, listening to music off in a distance. Don't worry, we have more than enough time to get to Emma.
Freeze.
But this is gonna be the dog tag, the final dog tag in this area. And then now you're basically just gonna make your way to Emma and Snake and Otacon. And I will see you in Arsenal Gear for the final dog tag.
Move the right.
So that we have the sword, we can now beat up Snake. We gotta knock him out cold. Do not kill him. Alright, once he's knocked out cold, pick up his body, shake him up, and that's the final dog tag, Meryl Silverberg on easy mode. Let's see if I can avoid him. Nope, I'm trash. It's all good. Anyway, I'll see you in normal mode. Welcome to normal mode. Normal mode is very interesting for a lot of reasons. Number one being that after you beat normal mode, if you're following my guide to a T, you will unlock the plant stealth suit. That's right, you will do that. So we're going to dive into the water, get the thermal goggles. Now, normal mode is interesting because this actually starts you off without any kind of weapon of any kind. That was redundant. It starts you off without any weapon whatsoever. That feels better to say. So because of that, there are no dog tags here in the beginning because we can't hold up these guards anyway, and they're going to disappear by the time we come back. So that is the beauty of normal mode. So normal mode, we just have to kind of play the game as normal. No pun intended. There's gonna be, let's see, is there? No, there's only 2 bodies here. Hard mode is where 3 bodies start. We do have to activate the nodes in order to get the maps of the area for our radar, which will help you greatly when it comes to actually trying to find all the guards and whatnot. Now, the thing about normal mode is because we don't start off with any kind of weapon, the first weapon that we do obtain will be the SOCOM from Iroquois Pliskin, aka Not Snake. So this could be a little tricky how we go about doing this. So here's what I suggest doing. Pick up the body. And just kill them. Just fucking kill these guards. Because why not? This is gonna be our we're gonna kill everybody mission. So that's what's gonna happen. And we're just waiting for this elevator to come down. I just think it's easier to just kill the guards than it is to just have to hold them up individually. And it will save you a lot of time because the thing is that there are quite a few guards that require us to shoot a warning shot in order to obtain their dog tag. And because of that, it can be a little bit of a problem for us. And yeah, that's basically it. So just kill the guards. And that's what you should probably do. And I don't think I said it, but normal mode has 49 dog tags. So at this count, we should have 87. That's right. Do the math. We don't have a weapon yet. There's nothing we can do. We're going to have to leave these guards and come back for them. So the first part of this is literally just get the SOCOM. Be careful. Try not to kill any guards. Just knock them unconscious. There's an easier way to knock them out unconscious, but that would require us to get the gun, which we're going to do. So after we get the SOCOM, which we're about to get the SOCOM now, and we're also about to get the suppressor for the SOCOM, and yeah. So I feel like you need a commentary here so that y'all know that you're not crazy. We don't get a weapon yet. But I will show you basically what to do.
Jack.
Not gonna save yet. Do you remember where tomorrow is, guys? No? No? Yes? No? Guys, girls, everyone else? They've been... Nope. Alright. I don't know. Don't know where tomorrow is. So we're gonna play the fortune part. Well, the fortune cutscene's gonna play. And we need to go and meet up with Peter Stillman to get the coolant spray. And yes, we're going to be doing all of that before we can obtain a single dog tag. Because unfortunately, that's just how this game operates. But no worries. If this is your first playthrough of playing the plant chapter on normal mode, or in any difficulty, this cutscene cannot be skipped when Peter Stillman teaches you how to disarm bombs. But I am playing my New Game Plus file, so I can disarm bombs. That's pretty cool. So yeah, as you can see, this video is like almost, what, 7 minutes in? And not a single dog tag to be gotten yet. But don't worry, we're about to get one. So the first thing I suggest you doing is come out this door. You're going to see Iroquois plus skin. We can shoot at him as always. We're going to wake this guard up right here. So this is going to be the first dog that we get on normal mode.
Freeze.
We're going to make our way counterclockwise to get all the bombs. So if you don't want to kill a guard, go into first person mode, aim at his balls, and just punch them. And I'll knock him out unconscious, but not for a very long time. They will wake up after like a minute and a half or something like that. It's a pretty absurdly short time.
Freeze.
So this guy here,
Don't kill me.
he doesn't, we can't kill him yet. Hit him in the balls, just like that. Now we have this guy coming down the dining room.
Freeze.
Now, here's what I recommend you do. Just take him out. And if you don't think you have enough time to spray the bomb in the women's bathroom, just come out. See, look, see how he's got 1 star on there already? Just take him out. But yeah, this is gonna make it much easier, believe me. The bombs are gonna be in the same place as they were in easy mode and very easy. For the most part, the bombs are always in the same place, except for the one that Fat Man places on in the lower area when we return. That only changes on hard mode and extreme mode. So we can destroy Cypher. And like as we said, we're going to make our way counterclockwise to this entire area. As we dispose of bombs. Now we can't do anything about that guy in front of us, so we're going to aim our weapon here. We're going to steal his dog tag. Whatever you do, do not shoot him. Not yet, at least. Take him out, hit him in the balls. Come out this door, grab this guy.
Don't kill me.
But we gonna go against his wishes, and we're gonna dispose of him. And now we can safely take this guard out. And behind here is the bomb. So on hard mode and extreme mode, they really just add bombs. They don't really remove them. Oh yeah, we don't have the M9 just yet. But don't worry, we're going to get that just shortly. I'm going to show you a really easy, fun tip to get the M9 and a guard at the same time. But we'll cross that bridge when we get there after we cross these bridges. So now let's wait a moment. We don't want this guy to see us on the right. All right, he's going to turn around. And make sure you cartwheel over these grates, because he will hear you.
Are you going to shoot me?
So now we can't take him out yet, so we're going to have to hit him in the balls. Wait for that guard on the other side. Remember, don't hit the grates. Cartwheel over them.
What are you?
And now we can shoot safely without waking up the guard. But we're going to take him out. And now we can wake up this guard with the coolant spray and go about our business.
Freeze.
There we go.
You going to...
Yes, we're gonna shoot. And there's our another dog tag we got there. It took quite a bit of routing and understanding this, so I hope you appreciate this. So now we're gonna get his dog tag. Do not shoot him. Do not shoot him. We're gonna take him out just like that. Run immediately into this room. Come down here in the south eastern corner. And we're gonna come and take out this guard.
Don't kill me.
That's why I said don't shoot him, because it would alert this guard. But now we can take Jamie, Dr. Dickey there. Take out that camera. Now make our way back to that first guard we went to. And we're just gonna...
Freeze.
Why am I missing? There we go. Take him out and try not to miss. And we'll turn the note on, just in case you want it on. We can do that. And come down this way to the bottom left. And there's going to be some SOCOM rounds in there. This will be very useful for us. Make your ways out again. And we're going to go through this whole maze just so we get to this bomb. I don't know if this actually speeds anything up. Doesn't really look like it. That's one of those things I want to time out. But I just do it because I get bored of crawling sometimes. So now we can take out this coolant, take out the coolant and spray the bomb. We're gonna annoyingly call Stillman. That is forced. What we can do about that. And I really do hope that you all appreciate that this guide is going to be out there for y'all, because this has taken a lot of time and energy to put the plant chapters together. The tanker level was at least short, but because this requires us to do all of this, like, you know, all the traveling and whatnot, it is, you know, it can be kind of tiresome, and I know it can be for most of y'all. It definitely is for me. Now, of course, you can see we made our way to the rooftop.
Freeze.
And we're gonna hit this guard.
Are you going to
Be very careful. Make sure you don't shoot and kill these guards until after you receive their dog tags. While guards do respawn, it's just gonna waste your time. So now again, continue ourselves counterclockwise around the plant. FA connecting bridge. There's going to be a cipher that spawns. Believe it or not, you can safely take that out without alerting that guard. He is going to be looking around like, what? Confused. You actually could have shot his question mark, but we're going to go ahead and chase him down now. If you cartwheel down the stairs, it's a lot faster than climbing down the stairs.
Are you going to
And he is going to require us to give him a warning shot. And that's that dog tag. Now let's make our way upstairs to the Strut F warehouse. This is where things get a little bit more complicated. So this first guy, we're going to take his dog tag first, but I'm going to show you what to do.
Freeze.
Hold him up. And make sure you tighten your grip every once in a while. He's trying to squirm. Bring him into this room right here. Now we can let go. Aim. And go and grab the M9. Switch to the M9. And check it out. Put him to sleep. Now the thing is that the people are going to come soon. We gotta be very careful of this guard right here along this area.
Freeze.
Try to get him as soon as you can.
Don't kill me.
Now be careful, the guard downstairs, there's a small chance that he can actually see you. This guy downstairs, let me show you. And don't worry about that call. We're just gonna put him to bed. And we're gonna go ahead and hang off this rail. Disarm this bomb. Don't worry about that call, because as I said, we did move that gentleman out the way. So those guards that are going to respawn, they're not going to really notice anything. But we are going to wake this gentleman up.
Nothing else to report.
See, nothing else to report. So now we're going to hold this guy hostage.
Freeze.
And listen very closely. Make sure all the doors are out.
Shoot. Then shoot me.
Because this guy wants to be a wise guy. But everyone left the room now, so we can carefully shoot him. Take him out. Come in this area, we can turn this on. And if you want, you can open this as a ration. This one's locked. I know one of these has this right here. Yeah, you need that. Penazamine. No, there's box 2. Now we're gonna climb underneath this vent. This is very important. Don't worry. There's a reason for this, and don't worry too much about the guard upstairs who's currently sleeping. He should not wake up by the time you get out of here. There's a SOCOM suppressor, some SOCOM rounds, the mine detector. Now we are in business. We can equip this. And if you want to know how to equip that, hit the right trigger. Make sure you switch to the SOCOM. Hold the left trigger and then switch to the suppressor. And then have them both equipped at the same time. So now we're done here. So on this bridge, we're going to be very careful. There are going to be mines. But we also need to be very careful because there's going to be a gentleman up here. I'm going to switch to the mine detector. Oh, I hit his radio. So now we can crawl. We're going to get a call from the ninja. And now we can do this. Just like this. I would also recommend you take out this claymore. You don't need to, but it does help later on when you're running. You might run this way and you might get hit by it. Trust me, it's happened to me. And if it's happened to me, it could definitely happen to you. It's now strut a parcel room. We're going to have a guy right there. You see him? Don't worry too much about him. He's going to look the other way. And when he does that, we can crawl underneath here. And we're going to hold him up. Try not to run into him to make noise. Now, this guard who's on the radio, he could easily see you that way. Be very careful if he does. But we need to turn that node on. If he does this, we can just kind of go behind him. Try not to hit him while he's on the radio. He's going to require us to shoot him, though. Now, here's what I recommend that you do. I recommend that you grab his body and you move him ideally out of sight. Because sooner or later, they're going to ask for the status report, and you don't want them to see this dead body. And he gave me M9 rounds, so that's a bonus. So now we're going to make our way upstairs and let that sleeping guard lie. Now we're going to have a cutscene. Whoop, I tripped. We will have a cutscene here. We can skip it. Now coming up here, there's going to be a guard on the right side. We're going to follow him. Hold him up.
Please don't.
And now we have a guard on the left side. He might see us, that's fine.
Don't kill me.
Unfortunately, we are going to do just that after we get his dog tag. Now under this Harrier here is going to be a bomb. Hold on, that's an awkward angle. Here we go. skip all of this. As we know, Pete Snowman is a liar. Now we're going to make our way downstairs. And we're going to sneak up on this guard and hold him up.
Freeze.
Alright. So now we're going to make our way counterclockwise, continuing. And it's going to be business as usual. See? Fun, fun times. So, immediately hang off this rail, drop down, because the guard that's on top will be able to spot us from a mile away. We're going to let this guy come down the stairs. And then we're going to make him shake. Alright, continuing on. Okay, so this room can prove to be challenging. I worked that a little bit. We're gonna try our best. Don't forget to turn the note on. Now, I already got the dog tags in here because I was trying out different routes, but this is what we're gonna do. Leave that guy alone, okay? Leave him alone. Do not touch him. Trank that guy in the leg. Shoot him in the head. Trank him in the leg again if you have to. And now he's going to make his rounds. See, he's going to come all the way over here. That's fine. Now we can shoot him. And here's what we're going to do. Wake him up. And we're going to hold him up again.
Freeze.
Now, I already got the dog tag, but I'm showing you. We can do this to make him shake. He's going to shake. Get his dog tag. As I said, I already have it. But I felt like this room needed some testing. So that's what I did. And we're just going to throw his body off. Just like that. That's why it's nice to have him here. That's going to happen. Just let that happen. So what we're going to do, I'm going to pull this guy all the way. Pull him all the way behind these stairs. If you have to. So now we're going to wake this guy up. And we're going to hold him up.
Freeze.
Pull him in a more favorable position. I already have his dog tag, but we're going to make him shake for the sake of the video. Alright. And if you just want to just get it over with, just put him out of his misery. Now, we can come to this guy. And we can wake him up. Hold him hostage.
Freeze.
Don't kill me.
And make him shake. In my opinion, this is a better way to do this room. I tried it a few times just to see what might work. So make your way down. And we have to disarm the bomb that's right here. We can finally move on with our lives. So now we gotta keep continuing. Counterclockwise, of course. And we have to make our way back to strut C. Don't forget to destroy this camera. And there's that guard. We should already have his dog tag. Is the same guard from whenever we saw Not Snake, aka Eric Wapliskin. So basically, I'm gonna see you after the whole Fat Man incident. So through the magic of editing, we will catch back up during Fat Man. So through the magic of editing, we're with Fat Man. And upon defeating Fat Man, shake his body and disarm the bomb. So now that we defeated Fat Man, quite a bit of guards are now going to spawn. Like new guards are actually going to spawn. So we're gonna go ahead and take them all out.
This is safer.
Basically, what to do is get the AK and leave and go to the next area. After a bunch of cutscenes, that is. So now after defeating Fat Man and getting that Peter Stillman dog tag from him, we now have to go get the rest of the guards and the base and the plant before we continue on. Hug this wall so you won't get seen. We're gonna actually we don't need to throw a chaff grenade here. As long as we hurry, we will actually beat the guard that's on top of the roof who can see us from here. So now, upon entering this area, this guard's gonna make his way past this intersection. We're gonna take him out. We're gonna take him out. Drop down to the lower level. We can enter here and go get the AK-47. Which is nice. Plenty of rounds here if you need them. So after getting the AK-47, we can head upstairs. Wait, no, AK something. What the fuck is it? An AKS-74U. So after getting the AK, we can go upstairs. And we're going to make our way counterclockwise. Do not go left yet. Hug this wall right here. Little pro tip, switch to a box, walk past him, equip the box, and then head out, and that'll actually prevent it from shooting us. So we have some new guard. We have a new guard right here, just one new guard, not two. So this is a new guard right here. Make sure you drop to the lower level so the guy on top cannot see us. And that is that. We don't need this guy. We can just knock him out. Here it's strut D. We just have to escape. We just have to work our way counterclockwise. This guard might see us. It's fine. We can just do that. And leave before he makes a call. On this bridge, we have a new guard.
Freeze!
Don't kill me.
It's gonna be this one right here. And if you're quick enough, you can hurry up and get out of there before that guy sees you. So now we have to make our way past the dining hall. We can just leave. And there's going to be a new guard right here. Destroy Cypher. And we can destroy his question mark when it appears. And I'll actually daze him, which is pretty nice.
Freeze!
And we can make him shake. And then there's all the new guards. So now we can make our way back to where we need to be. So immediately upon entering here, make sure you have the field uniform equipped. And don't forget to shoot this camera out right there. I already did, but we're just going to do it again for safe measure. Switch to the AK. Mind your steps. Do not get hit by anything. For the love of God, do not run into a guard. Just like that. But what we are going to do is we're going to destroy the cameras. Let those guards do their thing. While they're all turned around, shoot the camera. Switch to the AK immediately. Now, these 3 guards we are going to have to hold up. This guy is right for the picking, but what we're going to do is just put this one to sleep and put him to sleep. And we're going to hold him up. Do not hold him up in front of that camera. Just let him continue walking.
Freeze!
And here we go.
If you're going to shoot, please don't.
Make sure you give a warning shot. You can take him out if you need to. Come down here. There's going to be one more guard.
Freeze!
We're going to hold him up. Just like that. Now coming in here is the node. We can turn the radar on. Chaff grenade if you need it. And I know one of these has some important stuff. Yeah, M9 rounds, which is very nice to have. So now all the cameras are taken out. And these 2 guards are asleep. We're going to go ahead and wake them up. And get 2 more tags for us.
Freeze!
Don't kill me.
And don't forget to wake this guy up.
Freeze!
Don't shoot.
There we go. Switch back to the AK. And then we're going to go down the elevator to basement level 2. Basement level 2. So here in basement level 2, we could cartwheel down some stairs.
Freeze!
Hold this guy up.
Don't shoot.
Gonna put him to bed. Switch back to the AK-47. And we can put this guy to sleep. Put this guy to sleep. Switch back to the AK. hold him hostage. Okay, and make sure you get the DM mic, the directional mic, whatever it's called, I don't know. Turn the node on, get some ammo. Whoop, we can now wake this guy up.
Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning.
And don't forget to hold him hostage.
Freeze!
If you need to, make sure you just kind of put him in a good position.
Please don't.
And we're going to go ahead and take him out. So let's move the body of the guy we don't have yet, which is this gentleman here. We're going to wake him up. And I'm going to go ahead and do the shake.
Freeze!
Don't kill me.
Good morning.
And that's everyone down here. And if you want some girly magazines, this locker has some. Just punch it, just how I did. And you can also refill on ammo, which is very nice. Very nice to have ammo refill. Switch back to the AK. Make sure you have the AK. I am sorry if I keep calling AK-47. That's just my inner Southern coming out. So keep that in mind. So we're gonna go to basement level 1. There's gonna be 3 more dog tags here. Oh, first thing first, let's go ahead and turn this node on. Crash it in there if you need it. Nothing in there if you need it. So we're gonna wait for this guard to come all the way out, like to where he's close by this door. Make sure he doesn't go into the door, okay? But you want him close to the door.
Freeze!
And now we're gonna hold him hostage and steal his dog tag.
Are you going to shoot me?
Do not kill him. It's very important that we do not kill him.
Freeze!
Get this guard, and we're gonna pull him all the way down here. Try not to run into this guard because the other guy will actually hear it. So like, make sure, like for example, like see how I have more than enough space to run around him.
Please don't.
Okay. I'm not sure what's in these lockers actually. Let's just look. Oh, ammo. Perfect. We need SOCOM ammo. So this guy, we can just kind of work our way around the room like so,
Freeze!
and hold him hostage.
Don't kill me.
And that is all of the dog tags we can get thus far. If I were you, I would make sure before you get to the section with the Harrier, before you fight the Harrier, before you get to that's a point of no return, make sure you have every single dog tag that is available in this area. Okay, welcome back. Through the magic of editing, we have appeared with Emma. If you're wondering why her health is low, is because I kept swimming. I just kept swimming. I just didn't give a shit. But basically, the next dog tag's gonna be this gentleman coming up. Right here.
Freeze!
Now we can take Emma along. And what's going to happen is that this guy's going to spawn down here to our left. We can actually hurry up and get him before he turns around.
shoot.
Pretty sick. Now, Emma coming along for the ride. We're gonna try to make our way down the stairs, but this gentleman's gonna appear here at the elevator. So we're gonna now backtrack to go get him. He's actually gonna walk past this room.
Who's there?
But he actually, yeah, he usually walks past the room even if he sees us.
Freeze!
Huh? Don't kill me.
And we can just go ahead and take him out. And for good measure, let's pick up the SOCOM rounds. Let's also tag this guy again so he can stay asleep longer. And we'll do the same thing here. Now before we come down here, there's going to be a guy. There's going to be two gentlemen here. Just hug the wall a little closely. Wait for the other guy to turn around. And then the moment this guy turns around, it's going to be a little tricky. Because he's going to fall asleep. Well, kind of fall asleep. But we're basically going to just bring him all the way over here. Hold him up.
Don't kill me.
Now we're going to go get Emma again. Come on, baby girl, let's go. And this guy's going to stay looking at the wall, which is pretty nice. He's just going to keep looking. But we can just sneak up behind him. Take Emma one more time. Up these stairs. This guy's going to walk out to the left. We're just going to wait for him and hold him up.
Please don't.
And then we can leave now. And if you do this rather quickly, as you can see, you can get out of there without anybody waking up. Now we have to pull Emma out here. And there's going to be a cipher or two, I believe. I think it's two. You can just take them out. There's going to be one more that's going to appear on the left or the right. There they are. Okay. There's ammo here if you need it. I would grab it, especially the chaff grenade. And there's going to be another guard coming up. And we have two more guards to get. And then the last guard is going to be after we do the sniping section. Just stay put. Or don't. Just knock this guy out. Try not to do what I just did. Alright. He's out cold. We can now wake him up with the coolant. And we can hold him up. I don't know why my weapon did not aim at him. As you can see, this is like worst case scenario. Because whatever you do, you become better than me and don't do any of this.
Freeze!
So we can now pull him here.
Are you going to shoot me?
I actually am going to shoot you. Just make sure you get his dog tag first. And now we need to walk Emma very slowly across this bridge. I don't know why she didn't grab my hand. Take out the coolant spray and spray the base of the fire. So now we must continue on. We have two more guards to worry about. in this room. Immediately as you enter, leave Emma there and try to shoot this guy before he walks out into the hall. And then stay right here and get him. It's just easier to position him this way. So now we can get these two guards. Just like so.
Freeze!
Don't kill me.
As you can tell by this point, I've just kind of given up. I'm trying to make this as clean as possible. This is just me showing you a walkthrough at this point. And I just cannot wait to be done with the plant chapter. Good old plant chapter. Getting the dog tags for you have been a nightmare. I've mentioned it before, but after you beat normal mode, if you have been following my guide, you will unlock the plant stealth suit after beating this difficulty.
Freeze!
Do not crawl. That was an accident.
Are you going to shoot me?
Yes, I am. And of course, always be careful where you aim until after you get the dog tag. So now this is going to lead to the sniper section. Good luck on the sniper section. And I will be seeing you after the sniper section. So, see you then. Okay, so for the final dog tag in the big shell is going to be the Strut E parcel room, which you can see him on our radar now. If you look very closely, that's him strutting around. He's going to be listening to music, and we must sneak up behind him accordingly. So let him jam out. There he is, dancing around.
Freeze!
And that's our final dog tag and big shell. So now, basically, you just have to make your way to Emma and Snake and Otacon, and I will see you in Arsenal Gear for the final dog tag of the game. And for the final dog tag, we must KO Solid Snake. I was trying to see if I could hit him in the balls.
Moron.
I'm not sure if you can. Can you? I guess not. Anyway. And then do we just shake him up? And that's it. That's how we get the Solid Snake dog tag. That is all for normal mode. See you in hard mode. And like I said, if you beat the game, you get the plant stealth suit. So that's pretty cool. So, enjoy. Welcome to hard mode. There are 43 dog tags in this difficulty. We're gonna, I'm sorry, 53 dog tags in this category. In this difficulty. And here, the thermal goggles. If you want to get them right away. And now we're gonna get out of the water. Now, we're not going to get dog tags for quite a bit because we don't have a gun yet. I'm a trip, like it's fun. And basically, we need to go and procure a gun. So that's what's going to happen. So, we're not going to get our first dog tag until like about 5 or 6 minutes into the run. Into this difficulty, and unfortunately that's just a result of not having a gun right away. But thankfully that also means there are no dog tags in this room. But I will be repositioning these bodies to better suit better suit a pattern that I would prefer. These bodies do not come awake until after we activate the node. And since this is not a speed run of any kind, I'm just gonna show some safe routes, basically. Keep them there. Now, we're gonna activate the node and radar will show up. I am playing with the radar on because the radar allows us to better see the guards and their patterns. So after activating the nodes, the guards are not going to wake up. I'm going to position myself behind this guard first. He's going to wake up. The other two guards are going to wake up as well. And I'm going to take him out. And I'm going to come down here and knock. And now the guards are going to work their way around and be distracted by him. And by the time that happens, we are out of here. I feel like that's a pretty easy way to deal with that. So I wanted to get all, my goal is to get all these dog tag this video out and running. That way I can work on a big boss run difficulty challenge. Unfortunately, I had to deal with all this. And so now, here we are. We're just going to run out the door on the left. We're going to work our way counterclockwise around the Big Shell, which is the name of this place. If you didn't know, it's called Big Shell. Now, these guards here, we're just going to avoid detection on the sounds. Flip them over. And we're going to run out. We'll come back later. Like I said, we need to get the gun first, which we're about to get right now. But then we need to go get the coolant spray and do the whole Peter Stillman thing. So that's what's going to happen. Now we have the SOCOM. Iroquois Pliskin, our boy, is going to be giving that to us. And I'm going to activate this node now and get these SOCOM bullets. And now that we have Jesus Christ. Now that we have a gun, we can now hold guards up. I'm not going to save. I'm just going to bypass all this. And get dog tags, but we're still not going to get it just yet. Like I said, we're going to win a little bit. There's some SOCOM rounds in here. And inside this locker is a ration. So that's nice to have. So we have this cutscene with the bridge. And then we're going to continue on. There's some chaff grenades, which I would save for much later. This is where we get the sensor for the bombs and the coolant spray. So honestly, each of dog tags that you're able to obtain can kind of be split into like sort of two phases. Outside of the two very missable ones and an easy and very easy mode, which are not in normal, hard, and extreme mode, thankfully. You can say that you can get dog tags like before and after Fat Man. Oh, by the way, these guards are going to spawn in here, but we're going to turn this node on. Just run out. We're going to come back for him later. You'll see him to the southwest. Anyway, and then after Fat Man, some more guards spawn And then you continue on with the game, and then basically up into the Harrier is at the point of no return. There's our boy in our box. And so we're going to go ahead and wake this guy up, and this is going to be the first dog tag that we get in this difficulty. As you can see, I have 136.
Freeze.
I'm at 137 now. Honestly, I would just kill these guards. I didn't mean to shoot my gun. Did not mean to do that. Anyway, but now we can deal with the guards here, and then just strut C. Make our way to this door right here. We can catch this guy now. Try not to run into him. Don't even shoot the gun, because it will alert the other guard. We can get rid of him and go get the other guard and also the first bomb. So here we are.
Freeze.
And now we can shoot the gun if we want, which is cool. But I'm not going to waste a bullet on him. I'm just going to take them all out. And now we can go get the bomb in here. The bomb placements are mostly the same. They just added more bombs to deal with in this difficulty compared to normal, easy, and very easy. We have Cypher right here. Make sure you destroy it. I wouldn't waste the chaff grenades yet. In here we have strut B, which is a little bit tricky, but we're going to do it just like this. Come in, hold this guard up, let that guard pass. Now, when that guard turns around, he should see the body.
Freeze.
Now we can take him out.
Don't kill me.
As you can see, it's kind of a process. And the body disappeared. When they discover a dead guard, they do disappear. There's M9 rounds. Anyway, now we can go up here north. And we can disable this bomb. And we can be upon our way. Get out of here. We can also destroy these cameras freely since we took care of those guards, so no one can hear the bullet. And now we head to the bridge, which we're going to deal with the guard on the left side first. We're going to wait for him to turn around. Once he turns around, we can kind of advance forward. Wait right here. Wait for him to turn around. Stand up. Do a cartwheel over these grates.
Freeze.
And we can hold him out freely. The other guy requires us to use the pistol. And the moment he turns around, we can cartwheel over this. Watch. So turn around. Now we can go after him. Do not hit those metal grates.
Freeze.
Are you going to shoot me?
As you can see, this is why we went for the other guard first, because this one needed a bullet. I mean, he was stubborn. I did not mean to do that. And now we can move on to strut A, the pump room. Wait right here. Wait for that guard to turn.
Freeze.
Go after him. Don't shoot your gun at all. There's another guard in this area, and we'll be going after him in just a second. We can activate this node now. What's gonna happen? We're gonna make our way through this door, continue around on the southeastern side, work your way west, and he's right here.
Freeze!
Don't kill me.
That's why I didn't want you to shoot your gun at all. And we can take care of him. I would just take care of him. Let's just put him out because he also destroyed his camera. And the reason why I say that is because guards do not sleep for very long on hard mode and extreme mode. And if you're following this guy, this might take you longer to get. And there's box A if you need it. And so because of that, you might need more time to get dog tags. And it's just nice to be able to just know when to do it. I have no idea if this speeds up the crawl. I just do it because it's fun. So we have this bomb here. And we need to work our way up to the roof in just a moment. For another bomb and another dog tag. And that's what we're going to do. Cartwheel out of there. Go upstairs. What am I doing? Wait right here at this box. Wait for that guard to kind of go out of sight. And then we go after him. Alright. And immediately behind us, right here, is going to be the bomb. It's going to be on that little tank. I'm going to have to get a little closer. Alright. So now we're going to get out of here. But we're going to take the left side. Because we can now get these SOCOM rounds that are on the bottom. Right here in this locker. Here we go. And now we're going to make our way, continuing counterclockwise around the plant. So now we're on the FA connecting bridge. There's a cipher that's going to appear. We can actually destroy it without bothering the guard. You can actually shoot his question mark. Which I just did. If you shoot the question mark of the guard or like the exclamation point, it actually dazes him. As you can see, he's just chilling. But now I can hold him up. Just a cool little thing that some people probably don't know about. He requires a warning shot. I just thought it'd be fun to show. So now we're going to be in Strut F warehouse. And this is a little complicated, but just wait here for now. Wait for that guard to turn around. The moment he does, we're going to hold him up. Now the guard that's across from us is going to work his way around. But we're bringing him in here in this room. And the reason why we're going to do that is because the M9's in here. And we're going to put this guy to sleep. He actually requires the SOCOM to get his dog tag, unfortunately. So now we're going to look and see. Yeah, the guard's going to be right there. You're going to hear his their footprints, see how he walks away. We're going to put him to sleep. And we're going to basically go around the balcony. And we're going to put these two guys to sleep. The radio's going to go off. That's totally fine. Now, immediately come here, hang over this rail. Drop down. You could use the coolant spray. And we're not going to be too worried about the guards because they're going to be on the second floor. Come in this room, activate the node, and you will be able to see the guards above us. And that's fine. They're not going to know anything's wrong. Yeah, we need this. This is for later. The is aiming. Some box there. They're gonna leave upon their merry way. We're gonna crawl through this vent because on the other side of this vent is our handy dandy SOCOM suppressor, and we're gonna need that to get the remaining dog tags in the most stealthy way possible. So here's a SOCOM suppressor. You can equip it by switching to the SOCOM and then switching to the suppressor. And as long as they're both on the screen, you get them both. Some more SOCOM rounds. The mine detector's right there. You can grab it if you want. Now what we're going to do is put them back to sleep longer. And we're going to go handle the guard upstairs first and make our way downstairs. The reason being is because we want this to be, like, we don't want them, because they don't sleep for very long. And we want to go to the first guy that we put to sleep. So make sure you tag him on the floor as well. Come around this way in the corner to the right. And now he can wake up. We can wake him up. He's going to wake up sooner than the other guards. You can hold him up. Sorry about that, I almost coughed. And we're going to need the SOCOM.
Are you going to shoot?
Just like that. And we can just put him out of his misery if we want. I do apologize because I am not under the weather per se, but I do have serious sinuses. There's a ration. So now we can come deal with this guy. He requires a SOCOM too, I believe.
What are you?
Yeah. Be careful that shoot them in the head. To go without saying. Now we can go downstairs. Take care of this guy. And then we're gonna get the guy on the right. And don't worry about the status report, guys. They're just looking back for the they're gonna be looking for the same guy again. And this guy does require a SOCOM. The thing is that we can't really hear what he's saying because his voice track is being overrun by the other guys. Now we're gonna wait till those guys to leave before we hold this guard up. I'm gonna pull them closer away from the wall. Pull closer towards the top of the screen. And now we can wake him up. And get his dog tag.
Don't shoot.
There we go. That easy. Alright, now we're gonna make our way across the bridge and into another complicated section. These next three struts are complicated, like, well, next two struts, rather. So here in this bridge, we're gonna have some codec calls we can't skip. We have to, well, we can skip them, but we're forced to accept the calls. There's gonna be a guard coming up here. We're gonna put him to sleep. Alright, you might as well just switch to the mine detector. If you have it on you. I would highly suggest that you take out the claymores that I'm about to take out. And the reason why I'm doing this claymore on the side, because it's really easy to hit it if you like make a tight corner. If you make a tight turn, it's really easy to hit it on the way over that bridge. So now this next room is a little complicated. Take the SOCOM out. The moment we enter, actually no, don't take the SOCOM out. M9 first, enter, get on your toes, wait for this guard to turn. Okay, switch to the SOCOM, take out that camera, take out this camera, back to the M9. You're gonna see a guard make his way over. We're gonna take him out right there, and we're gonna leave everybody. We're gonna leave the other guard alone, but take out the SOCOM. There's gonna be a camera right there. You can aim from here. And now what we're gonna do is move all these bodies because we need to move them out the way of this hall for a reason. So you just keep moving this body. You want to move him as far away from these conveyor belts as you can. Because what's going to happen is, like, we're going to take this dog tag now. Right about here is a nice place to put him. And what's going to happen is that the last guard we need to take out requires us to... when we take him out, they're going to come and investigate why he's not making his reports. So that's why this can be a little complicated in this room. I'm going to choke him out over here. So now we're going to go underneath the conveyor belt. And we're going to move this guy. To the same exact place, basically. And don't worry, we're going to get the bomb in a moment. The bomb should be on this box right here. Nope, wrong one. It's coming up. It's this one right here. Alright. So now, if you need a timing like I do just now, you can do this no problem yourself. The trick is to time this with the conveyor belts. And that's kind of what I learned to do. This took a lot of routing and practice.
Freeze! Huh? What are you? Don't kill me.
Okay. Now we're going to take him over here. We have his dog tag, and now we're going to choke him out. Okay. Now this guard. Get about right here and use the M9. Put him to sleep. Get on the floor. And now we're going to move his body out the way, of course. Because this is the guy that the guards are going to come and investigate for. You're going to hear in a moment, why are you late with your status report? Blah, 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 blah. I'm going to take his dog tag.
Freeze!
It's nice that he drops SOCOM rounds. And we're going to move his body over here too. Now, we need to get to the rooftop. If you haven't more than enough time. If you have, like, right now I have a lot of time. They haven't made the call yet for the report, but they're about to. They're going to say, why are you late for your status report? Blah, 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 blah. They will, trust me. Especially if you take a lot slower than I did just now. So now we have to go to the Strut E heliport, the rooftop. And there's 3 more dog tags in this area. And then over here on the right is going to be this guard.
Freeze! No! Please.
We're going to take his dog tag. I'm going to actually put him to sleep. Because if you hurry up, you'll see why. If you hurry up, you can make it in time over here.
Who's there?
He might see you, and that's fine.
Freeze! Huh? Don't kill me.
But sometimes he won't. Alright. And over here, under this Harrier, there's going to be a bomb. You can spray it. That's a weird angle. That's a weird angle. Hold on. There we go. Alright, so now we're out of here. We can go downstairs. And there's also a box up here if you want to collect it. And then down on the side, there's going to be a guard who's dozing off.
Freeze!
You can take him out.
Are you going to shoot me?
Yes, we need it. We need to shoot you. There we go. And that's all the guards in this area. There's a lot of guards on in Strut E, so make sure you get them. 6 altogether in this difficulty. If you really want to, there's the node. Now the next area is a little tricky, but it's fine. So what we're gonna do the moment we come out here, we're gonna run haul ass because that guard will not see us on the top. We can steal this dog tag.
Are you going to shoot me?
We will need his dog. We will need to shoot. Now switch to the M9, and we're gonna go downstairs. Okay. It's really important that you go downstairs. Strut D is a very complicated room. We're gonna turn the node on. And there's gonna be a guard here. But we're more worried about this guy. We're gonna wait for him to come this way. And check it out. We're gonna knock on this wall. I'm gonna put him to sleep. This guard's now gonna come closer and closer and closer. We're gonna put him to sleep. Now there's a chance this guard on the top left can see you. We're gonna let him see that body. And we're gonna put him to sleep. And now we're gonna move all these people. Be careful. Do not try your best to not throw them in the water yet, if you plan on doing that. But we're gonna hold this guard up.
Freeze!
Dog shoots.
Now, the radio call's gonna happen, so we're gonna leave the room real quick after getting that dog tag and go back in, and it's gonna give us more time. So now we have this dog tag. We're gonna just dispose of him, and we're gonna move his body while they call for no reason. And we're gonna steal his dog tag now.
Freeze!
Don't kill me.
We're gonna steal his dog tag. And we're gonna dispose his body real quick before they come on the status report. And then we're gonna leave the room again. And do it one more time. This time we're gonna shoot this guard in the head. And we're gonna tag this guard one more time. That way he stays asleep longer. We're gonna pull his body. A little closer like that. We're gonna hold him up.
Freeze!
And we're going to bring them all the way over here. Now we're going to run up here. We're going to leave the room. It's going to reset the room again. And now we're going to jump down here. And we're going to wake this guy up finally for our last dog tag in this area.
Freeze!
No! If you're going to shoot, shoot.
Needs a warning shot.
Don't.
We can move his body by disposing it. And as people are going to call again, we're going to make the radio call one more time. And we're going to move this body. Kind of more so here in this corner. Nice, tight, and compact. And out of sight. Go down these stairs. This is where the bomb is. And so what we're going to do, we're going to spray this bomb. We're going to go up the stairs, but we're not going to leave the room. We're just going to hide. As they do their thing.
No sign of the missing man. Everything else is normal.
Alright, and the last guy goes in. We're now going to drop to the lower level. As I said, drop to the lower level. And we're going to get the second bomb in this area. So while I know this takes a while to complete this room, I feel like this is the safest way to do it without showing some crazy stuff. There's better, more efficient ways to do this. But this is safety. This is for safety. And now we can finally leave and go to the CD connecting bridge. And we're needing to go get the other sensor from Peter Stillman. And then we're going to have to fight Fortune. And then Fat Man. Let's put this guy to sleep. We already have his dog tag. We've been following a guy. You should already have his dog tag. So now we're going to basically go through Strut C. Deal with Fortune, Fat Man, and then that's when I will basically see you all again. Through the magic of editing, I will see you once we get to Fat Man. So now that we defeated Fat Man, we can pick him up and shake him up. And he's going to have Peter Stillman's...
Good work, right? Look,
Peter Stillman's dog tag. Wow, why did I not finish that sentence? And we can get out of here. We're going to get the BDU from the ninja. And we do have to go and get the... We do have to go and get the AK.
The surveillance camera won't let you.
So along this journey, there's going to be the last remaining big shell. We're going to have the last, the final big shell dog tags in shell 1. And then the remaining dog tag should be shell 2. So that's what's going to happen here. Sorry about the mic. Yeah, guys having a good time. So we need to make our way down here to strut EF. And we have to hurry up because the guy can see us on the top. So now in the strut F warehouse, we're going to basically knock out this guard right here. We can put him to sleep. He's going to walk. He noticed us, so we can kind of stop him. Put him to sleep. Put everybody to sleep. Everyone go to bed. And now we need to come down here. Enter this level 2 door. That's where the AK is going to be. And you can get quite a few ammo. We're not going to get the M4. We don't really need it. Come on, give me that. Oh my lord. Alright, there we go. So come down here. This is the FA connecting bridge. We need to deal with Cypher as we walk in. That's gonna get that guard's attention.
Freeze!
Are you going to shoot me?
We already have his dog tag. Well, so make your way through this bridge. And now here for strut A, we're gonna wait for this guard to turn.
Freeze!
The whole shebang. And we're gonna make our way going clockwise around this. It's gonna be very useful. As you'll see. We're basically heading to strut D, but going clockwise. It's easier to do from this way. We're gonna get a few more dog tags. So BC connecting bridge has a dog tag now. We can put him to sleep from here. And we're gonna go wake him up. There's gonna be a brand new dog tag. Hold him up.
Freeze!
This will be dog tag number 64. We're gonna choke him out. And we're gonna wait right about here. And we're gonna go in first person view. This guard's gonna hit come right there. Knock him out. So C connecting bridge, we have a new guard. It's not gonna be this one. It's gonna be the man coming up the stairs. We're gonna try our best to reach him before he turns. He's gonna come this way. We're gonna hold him hostage.
Don't kill me.
Alright, now keep going.
Freeze!
Keep going. Now here's a little tricky. Take out this guard right there. We have that guard beneath us. We have his dog tag. It's this guy we need.
Freeze!
Don't kill me.
And now we can make our way up the stairs. So after getting that guard beneath us, we're gonna continue this way. So the moment we enter their shell 1 core, equip the SOCOM, shoot the camera out, back to the AK. Make sure you keep the AK equipped as you're walking around. Go behind these guards, do not bump into them. Shoot this camera. AK. Watch out for that guard. Look down the hall. That guard's gonna be coming here. We can actually hold him up. We have more than enough time to do so. SOCOM, destroy this camera. AK, look this way. That guard's gonna be coming here towards us. We can actually shoot him with the M9. Then this guard's gonna see this guard. He's gonna turn and see him.
Freeze.
When he does, we're gonna hold him up.
Don't kill me.
Take him out. And then we're gonna spray this guard. We're gonna take him out and get his dog tag.
No! Please don't.
All right. We switch back to the AK-40. I almost said AK-47. The AKS. Let this guard walk all the way.
Freeze.
Hold him up because we don't want him to be. We don't want him to be held up in front of the camera.
Don't shoot.
But we are going to destroy that camera.
Don't shoot.
And we're going to take him out. That's everyone here on this floor. Come into here. You can turn this node on right now if you want to. And there's some chaff grenade, sorry. Nothing in that locker. I think this one's locked, yep. But this one, I think one of these has ammo. There we go, M9 ammo. Perfect. So now we can head to B2 with the shell 1 core. Make sure you have the AK equipped. And we're gonna go to basement 2, B2. Alright, now inside this room, we're gonna take a right. We're gonna cartwheel down the stairs. We're gonna hold this guy up.
Freeze.
Just try. Don't shoot.
He's gonna need a warning shot. Alright, now switch back to the AK. Stand right about here in the middle. Take out the M9. Trank this guard. Trank that guard. Switch back to the AK. Now this guard is going to turn around and see one of the bodies.
Freeze.
You're going to hold them up. With the directional mic. And we can take him out. Over here, there's a cardboard box and some more rounds. We can also turn the node on. So this guard here, put him in a more favorable position. And we can take him out.
Freeze.
No. Please don't.
And then we have that last guard on the left. Hold him up.
Freeze.
Don't kill me.
Don't kill him. There we go. Now we need to get a few more. Make sure you have the AK again equipped. There's girly mags here if you need them. There's also some SOCOM rounds in here. Very useful. And now like I said, we go to basement 1. Whoops, didn't mean to do that. That's better. We're going to immediately take a right, and we're going to activate this node. Once we do this, we can open this locker. There's a ration in there if you need it. Now, this is going to be a guard that's going to be walking towards this door. He's pretty missable. We don't want him to go away. So let's get him to... I think he goes to the door if you actually let him. But let's get him as close to the door as we can.
Freeze.
And then we can steal his dog tag. Do not kill him. Just put him to sleep. Because you're going to need him anyway to do the thing. So here we're going to take this guard with us. Be careful not to make too much noise. Don't run into him because the other guard will hear. Now we're going to position him right around here so we have a lot of space to run around him. Like I said, you don't want to bump into him because the other guard will be alerted by the sound. Alright, so now that's over. We're going to track on the right side of this wall. And we're going to blind spot him. He's going to need a SOCOM round shot. He's stubborn. So now we can take him out. Now you should have every single dog tag up until this point. So make sure that you look and see. And through the magic of editing, I will be seeing you right before I fight the Harrier. And also with Emma and things like that. So see you in a moment. Alright, we're now finally here with Emma. We're gonna... Oh, I don't want to choke her. Soups. And then we have to get the remaining dog tags. So we're gonna do that. There's gonna be this guy here we need to take care of. Alright. Just gonna make sure that he turns accordingly. You don't want him to see you or Emma. It's dangerous. We're gonna take him out. And honestly, we're gonna have to kill these guards. Mostly because they just are gonna not stay asleep very long. So if you want to get the dog tags, I recommend that you just kill these guards. And then they're gonna have this guy here to our left. He's gonna be kind of coming out. We're gonna take care of him.
Just try. Don't shoot.
Now here's the thing. When we pull Emma closer to this wall, we're going to keep her safe, actually. We're going to kind of put her in this room. And if you came here earlier, there's going to be machine guns, turrets. You should probably disable the turrets. But there's a reason why, is because the closer we get here, yeah, that's what's going to happen. That guy's going to come out and see us. So I'm going to hide in this room. He might actually come out and see that body. And now he's going to walk towards that body. And when he does, we're going to say sup. Okay. Now this guy, we're gonna want to move his body. Actually, no, keep his body there. It's fine. So yeah. Now this guard's gonna come up the elevator. He's actually on a timer. And by the time you get all this done, you know, you should probably have that guy out. But what we're gonna do is knock on this wall. It's gonna make him go around, and we can hold him up from the side. By the way, like I said, this took a lot of time to figure out. So I hope this helps people to try to come up with their own plans. Because there's plenty of people who aren't going to have the stealth suit probably playing this. So I really wanted to show this off with strategies that doesn't use the stealth suit. So try to be very careful. Leave Emma there. Let this guard do his thing. You can also just knock here and let him come around. And then hit him up like that. So that's another dog tag that we have down. So now Emma can come back with us. Come on. And we're gonna, I think there's 1 or 2 more guards coming up. 1 more here, and then we have the one on the bridge. With this guy, we could just kind of sneak up on him easily. Alright. And if you need to get more SOCOM rounds, you can just leave Emma there and come circle it back around all the guys we killed. And there's some SOCOM rounds here. I like to have a nice full clip if possible, but thankfully we're almost done. So now we're going to bring Emma over the bridge. So now that we're on the KL connecting bridge, we have to cross, and there's going to be 2 Cypher you might want to shoot down. There's this one, and then one's going to fly up eventually. Right here on the left side, and we're going to take care of that one. Here's some sniper ammo, some chaff grenades, a ration. And let's go get Emma now. Now this next guard can be pretty tricky. You want to sneak up on him pretty quickly, or if not, you can just use the M9 from a distance to trank him, which might be your better option, honestly. But we're going to just try to run up on him and see if we can get a nice surprise. Leave Emma right about here. He's going to make his way up these stairs. We're going to crouch. We're going to get him right there. Like I said, it might be easier if you trank him, but I'm not going to do that. So now we have a few more to get, including the one after the sniper section. So we need to spray this fire out the coolant. There you go. Nope, not enough. Wow. I don't know why this can be a little finicky for me. So we have to keep bringing Emma into this door. So immediately I would just leave Emma right here. Come this way and shoot this guy in the door. Try to shoot this guard before he... It's okay if it goes into caution. It's not going to matter that much. We can still take this guard out. And we can take him out. And then this guard, we want to position him to make sure he doesn't, that his dog tag doesn't fall off the balcony. We also want to make sure that you can actually get in front of him. So try not to put him in a corner. Right here should be fine. Use the coolant to wake him up. There we go. Okay. And that's going to be all the dog tags we can get so far. There's going to be one more. It's going to be after the sniper section. So we will be catching up after we do the sniping section. So I will see you then. All right, so we're gonna finally get the last dog tag and big show. It's gonna be Strut E parcel room. That's where we're headed. He's gonna be jamming the music. We gotta be very careful as we come up the stairs. As you can see, he can see us, like, so we have to be very careful and then sneak up on him.
Are you going to shoot me?
He's gonna need a warning shot. And remember, you don't have a lot of time. But that's all the big show ones. Just head back to Emma, and I'll be seeing y'all once we head to Arsenal Gear. For the final dog tag, once we're here, we need to knock out Salad Snake. Do not kill him. We just gotta choke him out. And once he's unconscious, shake his body, and you get the final dog tag, and it's Liquid Snake's dog tag. And I will see you in extreme mode. Welcome to extreme mode, or as Boys to Men say, the end of the road. That's right. This is the last of the dog tags that we're getting. We get no weapons in the start. We're going to have to just make it up as we go and dive it into water just to get the thermal goggles right now. It's hard to worry about it later. I'm very excited to get this done because this has been a long time coming, and honestly, this has been quite an experience working towards finishing these dog tags. Now, we don't get any weapons. We're not going to get any dog tags for a little bit because we do have to get the SOCOM from Iroquois Pliskin, aka Snake, or not Snake, depending on how you feel. And not only that, but we need to get the coolant spray from Peter Stillman. And that's basically it. So it's going to be a few minutes before we can actually complete anything. Now, these soldiers here, sorry. So these guards here, they do not wake up until we actually hit the node. So what's cool about that is that if you really want to, I'm just saying, if you really wanted to, you could put them all like in the back corner or something. And I'm shaking them because I know one of them has a ration usually. Rations are very hard to come by on extreme mode. We're going to get annoying codec calls. Annoying codec calls. But basically, my goal is to put these guys back here together. These two specific guards. I said soldiers, but they're not in the army. And we're going to bring this dude here because we kind of want his body to be seen. We kind of want him to be like a distraction. So we're going to try to position him in a way where I'm going to kill him. And yeah, we're going to be killing the guards because this is extreme mode dog tags and it can be kind of a doozy. A doozy. Who even says that word? I don't know. But I got my hot tea ready so I can speak for the next hour or so.
Good work.
And yeah, so now the guards are gonna wake up. So the way we're gonna do this is that we're going to position the guard a little bit closer. Or maybe right here. We're gonna take him out.
I'm under enemy fire. Secure the perimeter.
And we're gonna hurry up, run this way. We're trying to get their attention. And that's gonna bring them all over there. And we're just gonna wait right here.
We have a
And then, thankfully, we could just head to the elevator, just like that. So that's very useful. So now that we're actually a little bit in the run, I should reiterate, this is not a speed run. This is purely just showing you how to get dog tags. In order to do that, we have to, like I said, we have to get the SOCOM. And we have to get the coolant spray for the bomb disposal section of the mission. So just walk up left here and be on about your way. So we're just going to keep going. There's going to be guards here on the balcony. We're going to flip them over.
Right, what's wrong? Right, right.
Now, we will be coming back to this bridge, but we need to get out of here as quick as we can. We're going to hold this guy up like this. I'm going to try to make sure he goes to sleep. And then we're going to run away. Now that we're here, we're going to get the gun, which is great because we can start collecting dog tags. Like I said, we need to get the strut C first before doing all of that. Oh, okay. Mortal Kombat updated. So you are going to see that. Nice. Alright. So now we're going to keep going as we turn that node on. Just make our way out. I'm not going to save here. Do y'all know what tomorrow it is? What tomorrow, what day it is tomorrow? Whatever the hell Rose says. And now we're at this cutscene we're going to skip. And we're just going to keep going. There's going to be chaff grenades over here. I would recommend getting them. We are going to need them for later. So in here, we're going to get the coolant spray. Of course, this is New Game Plus, so I might be able to skip this cutscenes with Stillman.
There's no...
So the guards are actually going to spawn in Strut C after this cutscene ends, and we're gonna actually hurry up to turn this node on. If for some reason you can actually turn it on when your back's faced towards it, if you're pressed against it. So the guard's going to be in the southwest corner of the room, but we're going to come right back, don't worry. But if you've been seeing my other videos, then you know that how do I explain this? Then you know that basically how this pattern is going to be going. But this is going to be the first dog tag we get, as it is a normal, hard, and now extreme. We're going to get our dog tag. Every bullet counts in extreme mode, so if you plan on killing guards, just make sure you break their neck or something, or do a different method. So now that we're back here in Stretch C, we're not going to kill this guard. We're not going to actually get his dog tag yet. We are going to knock him out by hitting him in the balls first. Which, if you didn't know that, you can do that by going into first person mode. So now we're going to get this guard. We're going to get him first. And the reason why we got him first is because the other guard will hear the gunfire and get alerted. And we don't want that alert. So now we can give a warning shot.
What are you?
Don't kill me.
Because we don't have the suppressor just yet, but we are about to get it soon. Like I said, do not waste your ammo at all. Let's see. I'm not so sure if there's anything under the tables. Doesn't look like it. Yeah. Sometimes there's ammo under the tables. I just never checked these before. So now what we're gonna do? We're gonna go in the women's restroom here. Let's see. We're gonna disable the bomb. And make sure, like I said, you can turn the sensor on, or you can check the map, make sure that you got all the bombs. For the most part, the bombs are going to be in the same locations as they are in other difficulties, but the harder difficulties just add more bombs. So in this room, we're just going to destroy Cypher. There's no guard here yet, but we'll be getting him much later. Basically, like after we fight Fat Man. So now we're in here. We can hold up this guard right here.
Freeze.
Take him out. And then now he's going to turn around. He's going to actually he should see the body. So now we can hold him up.
What are you?
And he's going to need a warning shot. There's M9 rounds right there. You can get them later. But if we make our way out the room here, well, we can actually disable the bomb first. And inside the locker is going to be some SOCOM rounds. And there should be. Yeah, right here. But you can also now destroy these cameras. I recommend that you do. Because it will make your life easier down the line as we have to traverse back to this area. So now this room, we just wait till that guy turns around. And now we're gonna make our way here. And hold him up. We just take him out. And now we're just going to wait for this guy to turn around. Be careful, of course, you want to stay out of their sights. Try not to hit the grate, do cartwheels like I'm doing. That way you don't make any noises. We can get this dog tag also. Ooh, Tekken 8 Dimbo is ready to play too. Yes. If you're wondering, I do play a lot of fighting games. I should make more fighting game content for my channel. I'm very excited about Tekken 8. I just love all fighting games. They're just a blast to play. Always have been for me. Now we can hold this guard up.
Are you going to shoot me?
He's going to require a warning shot, so we're just going to knock him out. And make your way into this room here. Come down here. We're going to hold this guard up.
Don't kill me.
And we can now take him out. Now I'm gonna take this camera here. And we're not gonna get the bomb just yet. I'm gonna hurry up and go run back to the guy before he wakes up.
I'm under attack. Stay alert.
Sending reinforcements to the first floor, Strut A. Boost up security.
Freeze.
Are you going to shoot me?
And like I said, we don't want this to happen. It's not ideal, but it's fine. We can take him back here. But while this is happening, we can just go and get the bombs. Even if they call for reinforcements, I don't think they usually send reinforcements. So it's kind of weird, right? What am I doing? I don't even know how to play the game anymore. So after getting that bomb, we can just leave. But if you want, you can also just go and get the That's what I'm looking for. You get the box that's on the left side of the map, which actually I'm gonna grab. We are gonna go get this box. Why not? It's fun getting the box. All you gotta do is come in here, climb over, and then bam, box 1. So as you can see, the bomb disposal section can be a little time consuming. The only room that I don't have like a true strategy for at this point is like maybe Strut D. Strut D is difficult. It's difficult to figure out. But we're just gonna go to the rooftop now. And we are gonna go ahead and get this guy's dog tag. We're gonna wait for him to walk. Hold him up. And just take him out. Why not? Let's save your ammo. And then the bomb's gonna be out here in the gate.
This is all.
And we're, believe it or not, we're just on our way now. We're just gonna keep going. Keep going, trucking. I don't know. I need to stop speaking sometimes. I'm drinking hot tea right now. Helps my voice, so. So on this bridge, there's going to be a cipher, which we can actually destroy. It's not going to actually bother that guard too much down below. He might question what the hell the sound is. But if we hurry up, we can get him in time.
Freeze.
Just like that.
Are you going to shoot?
He's going to require a warning shot. And there we go. That's how we get that. Now the Strut F warehouse can be a little tricky. I think it's you definitely want to enter from the second story. So what we're gonna do, we're gonna wait here. Wait for this guard to turn around. We need him to turn around. Hold him up. We're gonna grab him. And we're gonna make sure to tighten our grip every time he tries to get out of there. And we're gonna bring him into this room. Because inside this room is something very useful. The M9. And we can also hold him up. Try not to make any noise. Like, don't actually run into him, because the guard outside will hear. That's what we want to be careful about. And we want to bring that guy in that door. And the other guard should be walking up this way now. So what we're going to do, we're going to put him to sleep. We're going to put this guy to sleep. And we're just going to stay up here. Take him out. I'm going to swing over this. Don't worry too much about the guards upstairs. They're not going to see us. But the beauty of this is that we can actually now come this way. Turn this on. And inside these lockers, some useful stuff. Let me see. No, that one's locked. I need to put this. Yeah, this thingy, whatever. Pithazamine, I think that's what it's called. I know. Just because I studied chemistry doesn't doesn't mean I know how to pronounce everything. Sorry, guys and gals and everyone else. So now we're gonna get the USP suppressor, not the USP suppressor, the SOCOM suppressor, and we can equip that real quick. Wow, that was weird. Get the mine detector, and while we come out of here, we're gonna tag this guard one more time. Tag this guard again. We're doing this to keep them asleep longer. Climb up the stairs, and now let's go get this guard right here. Homeboy's about to wake up soon, so. And we can hold them up.
Freeze!
Don't kill me.
Give me that dog tag. And now we can break his neck. And just hop back down. And we're going to position this guard a little better and wake him up. Just like this. Let's hold him up.
Freeze!
Don't shoot.
And there's that. And then now the next guard we can get right here. He's having a good time. Definitely gonna hurt his neck sleeping like that. So now we're gonna wake him up with the coolant spray. And now we're gonna wake him up.
Freeze!
No! Please don't.
And we're gonna break his neck. Alright. We can check the map. We got all the bombs in this area. We just got a few more to go. And we're gonna go through upstairs. Second story. Make our way across this bridge. So upon entering the EF connecting bridge, we're gonna take the ciphers out as soon as we can. Because they can see you pretty easily. This guy, you want to be very careful with. Try to take him out immediately. And then switch to the M9, and we're going to tag this guard. Yes, he can see you from that high. So, keep that in mind. Now, if you equip the mine detector, you should be able to see the claymores. You'll probably get a call. I kind of messed up, and I got caught. So, yeah. And I would get all these claymores, specifically. Including this one here. That one's really easy to hit on your way out. So, yeah. Not too much to it. So now the next area is the parcel room, Strut E. This area is very tricky. So Strut E has a lot of moving parts. It's going to be a guard we're going to take out right here. This camera we want to take out too. Take out this camera. There's going to be a guard that peeks his head out right here. See how there's two guards looking? Take them all out as soon as you can. There's gonna be one more. So that is what we gotta do. We're gonna move these two guards as quickly as we can. Watch out, there's a camera facing that way. Here, we're gonna move them here to the left. The camera is not going to see you from this angle, so don't worry too much. But we absolutely need to move all these guards. I think one of them calls for a status report. So we want to do our best to make sure that none of them are in sight when that happens. And don't worry, you have like 3 minutes or so before they come. And don't forget about that camera that's above us. So when that happens, run out this door. Like, you want to wait for that dialogue to pass and then we want to run back into the room, that's going to actually give us more time. So don't worry. Try not to pile these guys up, and make sure you re-tag them. Oh, I shot the radio. And make sure you actually tag them again, because that way they will stay asleep longer. You only have 3 minutes or so on extreme mode for the guards to wake up. We want everyone to stay asleep for now. This guy, he's going to be the most problematic, so we need to move him now. Because he's going to be the guy that the guards see first. And the moment you hear what's going on, respawn, run out the door again. And run back in. I'm sorry this is so complicated, but I was trying to do this without the plant suit, and this is one of the easiest ways to do it. So we're going to take this guard again, and we're going to bring him all the way to the other 2 guards. This might take a while, and like I said, I do apologize about that, but I didn't want to use the stealth suit because I kind of wanted to do this without it. Keep them sleeping. Now we have one more guard to worry about. But what we're gonna do is run out this door now. And run back through the door. And we're gonna now move that guard's body. Make sure they stay asleep long. You can tell based on how many Z's they are emitting from their head, basically. I guess that's the way to say that. I don't know. Something like that. Again, like I said, it's going to take a bit, but it's safe. Now, at this point, you want to just start bringing the guards downstairs here. Make sure that you don't make any noise. We're going to let the investigation carry out. We're just going to stay put right here. And they shouldn't see any of the guards. They're going to come down the stairs from the heliport. And listen to them, because we want them to say that. And wait a few seconds, because it does take a moment for them to leave. If you listen closely, you can actually hear like the door open and close. Wait for all of them to leave. Alright. So now we need to retag these guards. Retag all of them. Just for safety. Alright. And now we can start taking them out one by one. So I might speed this up. Yeah, I'm going to speed this up in editing. So just get these 4 dog tags.
Freeze.
Are you going to shoot me?
And remember to, you know what? Never mind. I'm not going to speed this up. I'm not going to speed it up. We're just going to hope for the best. Just take out these 4 guards.
Freeze.
No! Please don't.
Alright. Now we have 2 more guards to worry about. The guy behind us is going to wake up pretty soon, so we're going to tag him again.
Why are you late with your status report?
Freeze! Huh?
What's going on? Respond. Communications with Strut E have ceased. Carry out an investigation immediately.
What are you?
Like I said, don't worry too much about the guards.
Don't kill me.
But don't make a lot of noise either.
Unable to find the aliens. Nothing else to report.
Just wait for them to leave. You don't want to make too much noise in case they're around, which they're not. And now you see why we moved everybody here. Because like I said, I was like, I need to figure this out.
Freeze!
And so I kind of did.
Don't shoot.
So there we go. And now, don't forget about that camera. Remember, we need to destroy this camera. Let's go right there. And just make sure there's no other cameras. Or should it be? Because now we can activate this node. And one thing we're going to do, we're going to basically, like the bomb's going to be in here. As you can see, watch me put the sensor on. So we're just going to wait for that package to come and we're going to spray it down. It's going to be on one of these boxes, like one of these kinds. I think the easiest place to do it is maybe actually right here. Just wait for it to come here. One of these is going to have it. Nope. So like I said, sorry it's taking so long, but I'd rather be safe than sorry. Because like I said, we have to dispose the bomb, and we need to dispose of the bodies. And get all the dog tags. So in case you're wondering, this is why the plant chapter has been taking me so long to get out. And I apologize for anybody who's been waiting for it. Come on. I need this bomb. This one? Nope. There it is. Just keep spraying it. Like, keep spraying them as they come out, just in case. They are on the timer, but it can be kind of hard to figure out. So now, we're going to do the easy part. We're going to go on the rooftop and work our way here. Tea is so good. I love hot tea. I don't know how I feel about hot tea. I love hot tea. So after this cutscene, there's going to be a guard here on the right side. We're going to go ahead and take care of.
Freeze!
No! Please don't.
And this guard here on the left side, if you time it just right, you should be able to make it to him in time.
Freeze! Huh? What are you?
Don't kill me.
This one's going to need a warning shot. And now we can also dispose of this bomb.
Riding.
Alright. So now we have to go downstairs. This is where we find out that Pete is lying about his peg leg. I don't know what I'm doing. I just got lost in the game and just lost track of what I was doing. Anyway, We can cartwheel down these stairs. Make our way over here. This guard's gonna be kind of going in and out of sleep. He's like dozing off. And we can take care of him. Alright. So now moving on to the final section of the bomb disposal. We're going to make our way to strut D. And there is going to be a guard on this bridge, I believe. Yeah, the D connecting bridge has a guard for us to take out. He's right there. Just keep running. Don't stop running. As long as you don't stop running, you'll make it in time to get him. There we go. Sorry, by the way, if you hear my mic cut in and out like that. I don't want to cough on this mic. Oh, actually, do not come in here through the second floor. The moment we walk in, we want to actually go to strut D through the bottom floor, like the first story, I guess. I don't know what you want to call it. The reason why is because we can turn this node on immediately. And now we're going to take out every guard here. There's going to be one right there. We can take him out. We're going to take him out. We're going to take this guard out. We can shoot him in the head. Now we have to do this a little systematically. We're going to take this guard out first. Be careful with his body where he's placed, because it's very easy for him to fall in. And it's really easy for his, like, you don't want to accidentally dump him off. But it's also very easy for this particular guard to drop the balcony, drop his dog tag out the balcony. So now we're going to do this.
Just try to pull it.
Is it a warning shot? Now, there is going to be a status report coming soon. So we're kind of have to get rid of these bodies. And basically, we're going to kind of reset the room, go in and out the room a little bit. So keep that in mind. So there's that first guard. So when this happens, come in this side of the room. And what we're going to do is just leave the room and re-enter. We're going to take care of that camera later. Don't worry about it right now. But this is kind of more or less how we're going to do strut F in order to get all the dog tags. We need to be very quick, however, like super, super quick. Let's spray this guy awake. Hold him up. I hope you have M9 rounds saved up, because we're going to need all of them. But don't worry, I can show you where we can get more in a little bit. And we're going to pull this guy all the way to the side, as close as we can before the stash report people come. You should be able to make it in time. So now we're going to run out the room again. So now we're going to run back into the room. Sorry, this is so complicated, y'all. But I really want to do this without the plant suit. So from here, there's that guy. But now we're going to go downstairs. And we're going to deal with this guy here. Sorry about the Kodak call. We're going to try to pull him as close as we can to that guardrail. Hold him up. Alright, they're going to be coming very soon for the status report. So what we want to do? Can you guess what we're gonna do? That guard is still knocked out. Oop, I tripped. We're gonna run out the room and run back in one more time. Just one more time, people. One more time. Let's shoot this camera out now. Alright. So that guy in the center is still sleeping. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna pull him kind of closer to that little railings. We could toss him off in a moment. Wake him up. Just want to see what that was.
Freeze!
Don't kill me.
And then we get that dog tag. I'm gonna bring him all the way over here. Tighten the grip. And now we're gonna toss him off the balcony. Now, this time, when it comes to the status report, we're gonna come all the way over here. And we're gonna hide right here. And there's some SOCOM rounds. So we're just gonna wait for them to carry out their investigation.
No sign of the missing man. Everything else is normal.
Just be patient. So now we're going to make our way to the lower level. And I'm going to take out this bomb. Alright, now we're going to run to the other bombs and basically do the same thing. Let me see. And there's some M9 rounds, by the way, if you need it. Here's this. And we have to go upstairs on the second floor to get the last bomb. I lied. I totally forgot. It's right here, actually. I was like, wait. It's going to be right here above us. Sorry for lying to you like that. That's all the bombs. So you're going to have all the dog tags now by the time we get the Fat Man. So I will see you after we defeat Fat Man. Alright, so now that we defeated Fat Man, we're just going to shake him up and get his dog tag, the Peter Stillman dog tag. And then basically what we're going to do now, we're going to skip to the Strut F area room. This is when you get in the AK. When you're coming into this room, there's actually going to be a guard that is in here. This guard is going to be chilling, and we're going to get his dog tag. This is the one that you will be missing in Strut F. I don't think he appears until after you beat Fat Man. But regardless, it makes more sense just to get him once you get the AK. And just be upon your merry way. Because after this, we do have to make our way. And I would suggest that you go counterclockwise from Strut F in order to get the remaining dog tags. And don't worry too much about the status report. Just run straight out after you take all the guards out in this little area. And you'll be alright. So coming out and this area, take out the cipher and watch out for the guard. It's going to be appearing on the stairs right there. So take ciphers out because they will see you. And then we're going to take that guard out right there. And there you go. And just move on. If you just keep hugging this left area, this part of the wall, the west side, you should be alright making your way down, blah blah blah, I cannot speak. Making your way back to DE Connecting Bridge. Swing over this as soon as we come out, stay on the bottom side. We're going to hold this guard up. This is the new guard that appears after Fat Man.
What are you?
Don't kill
And be careful, because the guard that's on the very top that's on lookout can actually still see you here. So you want to be very, very careful about approaching these guards. And I'm just going to take everything out. Because at this point, I'm like, I'm so spent. I'm just killing everybody, getting dog tags. I want to just get it over with, right? Now, when we enter Strut D from here, we're going to just put all the guards to sleep. Just take them out. It's just easier this way. And that's just good timing on my end. Just practice makes perfect. So we're going to go ahead and take that guy out. And then take this guy out on top because they can see you from the lower level. And we're just going to make our way past this area to get the next few dog tags. Actually, yeah, I think I changed my mind. I was like, wait, stay on the top of the bridge. So make sure you exit this area on top, from the second floor, I guess? I don't know. From the top area, I don't know. It's the best way I can explain it. So on this bridge, we're going to go ahead and take this guy out. This is the new guard right here that has the dog tag. We need him.
Don't kill me.
And then we have to take out this guard. It's going to come up the stairs. Jesus Christ, I cannot shoot to save my life. So now we have to make our way through Strut C, and we have to make our way all the way to the BC connecting bridge, which is the bridge that Fortune blew up. And that's going to be the last dog tag before we have to go into the Shell 1 core. So I'm just taking these guards out just because it just makes it easier. So make sure you take out Cypher. And just hide. Don't worry, the guard's not going to be alerted from you destroying Cypher, so you'll be alright. So then we're just going to wake this guy up. And that's going to be our final dog tag before we go into the Shell 1 core. So I will be seeing you in the Shell 1 core after this. And you should have 220 dog tags from this guy. So now that we're in the Shell 1 core, we're going to destroy this camera as soon as we enter. Be careful, these guards, make sure the AK is equipped, because they will detect you if not. So the first guy we're going to take out is this guy here. He's not going to mind that we're going to covertly hug the wall. But you don't want to make contact with them, because then you will lose your disguise. So I think I had to reset here because I accidentally got caught. This is 221. So you might see me, yeah, there I am shooting the camera again. I did mess up and I had to restart the room. So what I recommend is just taking out this camera here, and then just hold this guy hostage, and this would be our next dog tag.
Freeze.
So moving on, we're gonna just press forward. I think I just changed my mind there. Basically, I was like, I was gonna go around, but then I decided to go and activate the node first, and then take out the last two guards. They're not gonna see the other bodies, so don't worry too much about that. As long as you just keep them on this side, and you'll be fine. Because they stay on this side, they're not gonna notice any of the other guards that you take out. So I do shoot this camera out, and the guard actually hears me do it. But it's fine because he doesn't see me, so I just had the AK. So I actually had an ideal scenario play out here where I was able to take both these guards at the same time. So that's really cool.
Don't shoot.
And this is number 223 and 224 back to back. And then we're just gonna shoot the cameras out. And that one I already shot out. I don't know. I guess I just did it again for safety. And we're gonna take the elevator down. After we get some, this is some SOCOM rounds, or M9 rounds, sorry, that are in here. We will get some SOCOM rounds in a little bit. But now just take the elevator down to B2 with the Shell 1 core to get, I believe, 4 more dog tags in this area. And then we have 3 more after that. So there's going to be a total of 7 dog tags remaining in the Shell 1 core. So now that we're into B2, we're going to go right down the stairs. And there's going to be a guard right here to the left that we can hold up.
Freeze.
The other guards will never see you do this. So it's nice that you can get them right here. Makes it a lot easier, that's for sure. So now we're going to basically make our way into the main office. I was just checking there to make sure there's no guards on that side. I haven't played extreme mode in a while. So I'm going to put this guy to sleep and put the guy on the right to sleep. And we're just going to hold up the guy in the middle first.
Freeze.
Good morning. Good morning.
And we're going to get him out the way. And then we're going to wake up the next 2 guards and basically do the same thing. It's easier just to put them to sleep. Because they're too close together for this to not be too tricky. So I just think this is easier to do it this way.
Time for a treat. Hello?
Like I said, very straightforward. Put them to sleep, wake them up,
Freeze.
take them out.
Don't kill me.
Good morning.
Did I not? Oh, I did. I guess I do activate the node right here. Well, if you're following a guide, you're not going to need it. And I just already knew the area well enough to not need to use the nodes to activate anything. So in here are some M9 rounds. And then the locker that I'm going to, I don't know why I grab the books every time. It's just funny, the shit that are there. But there's SOCOM rounds in this locker. Whenever you hear the birds say, top of locker, that's what it's referring to. Are those girly magazines that are on the top of that locker. Little stash for the guards to look at, I guess, when they get lonely. Which, pretty accurate from what I understand from one of my friends that are in the military, so. What do you know? So you should have 228 dog tags at this point. Make your way to B1 for 3 more dog tags. So go to the right, activate the node if you need the radar. It does help. So now if you come down here to the left, there's going to be that one guard that's going to make his way into the hallway. I'm going to go ahead and take him out. Basically, once he gets close to the door, that way I can make it easier for myself later to use him to open the door. Because they can't be asleep, they do have to be conscious. And obviously, killing them won't help.
Freeze.
So I'll just put him to bed real quick. And get the other guard right here to the right. Now, when I did this, the guard on the left actually heard me shoot to do the warning shot. Because this guard needs a warning shot.
If you're going to shoot,
So I was actually a little nervous here. I should have just put him to sleep and then wake him up later. But I was able to get him out in time to where the other guard didn't even seem to notice or mind.
Freeze.
And I think what it was is that I think he saw me and then he saw the dead body
Don't kill me.
and then he just was like, oh, whatever, and walked away. But yeah, not a great guard. But I guess it just shows that you can do that. And there was some more SOCOM rounds Very helpful, especially on this difficulty. So now I'm just waking this guy up, and I'm going to do the whole ocelot section. So basically, that's all the dog tags in this area. And of course, I will be seeing you way after we get Emma for the last remaining dog tags. So just go ahead and do this part. And like I said, I won't be seeing you again until Emma.
Sentinel pattern recognized. You are cleared to enter.
So now that we have Emma, we have 231 dog tags. This is a little tricky because there's going to be 2 guards that appear to the left. I'm going to wait right here so I can catch one of them. I was walking in the hallway, and then I'm going to go around, and the guard's going to be walking up towards the moment right here. You'll see him. Then you have to get closer or move Emma closer. I'm pretty sure that the guard patterns all depend on where Emma's placed. For example, that first guard will always walk past that room that where the little soda machine is. As you can see, he's already noticing the body. So basically, I'm just systematically moving Emma to trigger the guard patterns, and then working my way through to wake them up and get their dog tags. And that's really all there is to it. And then the next guard we're going to get is going to be the one in the one that comes down from the elevator, which you'll see in a moment after these next 2 guards. Well, rather, this one and the other guy. And I'm just going to take him out. I actually didn't mean to put him to sleep. So now we're waking this guy up, getting his dog tag. And it should be dog tag 233 that you're about to get.
Freeze!
Don't shoot.
So once we move Emma down, I'm going to hide her in the room. Now, there will be cameras, like machine gun turrets in that room. You'll see the one I'm going to place her in. And it's really important that you take those turrets out. I already did earlier before like on my way through here, I did it. But make sure that you remember these 2 turrets you have to take out. So once we go down these stairs, the elevator is going to this guy's going to come from the elevator. So now we have to go back and take him out for the next dog tag. I'm just being careful here, just making sure he doesn't see me. And then we have to wake him up, and that'll be dog tag 234. And then we have 3 more dog tags in this room to get.
Freeze!
Don't kill me.
So these guys can be a little tricky, so I'm going to put this one to sleep right there. And then basically the other guard's going to notice him in a moment.
Freeze!
And you can do that, just like that. Now he requires a warning shot.
Don't kill me.
And that's 235. And then this guy right here will be number 236 once we wake him up.
Freeze!
And that'll be that. So now we're just going to grab Emma and walk her down. We have 2 more to get in this room. So you should have 238 dog tags if you're following this guide. Altogether, you should have it by now. Like once you leave this area. I'm sorry, 237. My mistake. You should have 237 by the time you leave this room. And then 238 will be the guy outside on the KL connecting bridge.
Please don't.
So when we come out here, we do need to take care of these 2 ciphers. And there's also a guard on top of us that is on lookout that we need to actually take care of as well. it's hard to kind of reach him, so you have to kind of go a little bit further down and turn around and take him out. You gotta be careful though, because you see his pattern where he's like looking. You have to be very wary of that. Ah, I accidentally went and hit a room. My mistake. So now we gotta carry Emma all the way to the other side, and there's gonna be the guard at the end of this bridge that will have dog tag number 238 for us to take. Be careful, this guy can be a little tricky. So, as soon as you can get him, get him. That's 238. And now we have 2 more guards to get after we spray this fire and go into the... What is it called? I forget the name of the room. I guess we'll see it in a moment. I know the name of it too. But it's fine, we're about to see it. The sewage treatment facility, yeah, Strut L. So inside here, we're going to put these 2 guards to sleep. Just make our lives a lot easier. And getting these 2 would be dog tags number 239 and 240.
Freeze!
And it's easier to take them out, obviously. And now we're just going to wake this guard up. And then after this, you do have to do the sniping section. Which, good luck. And then after we do the sniping section, there's going to be 1 more guard and big shell that we have to take care of.
Freeze!
So it should be number 240. So I will see you after the sniping section. So once the sniping section is done,
What's your
basically we need to get back to Emma, Snake, and Otacon. But there's going to be a patrolling guard here with the final big shell dog tag, number 241. We're just going to put him to sleep, make our lives easier, wake him up, get the final dog tag in this environment, this area, whatever you want to call it, I don't know.
freeze?
And then the final dog tag will be on Arsenal gear from Snake himself. So once we get the Arsenal gear, the final dog tag, we just gotta knock Snake unconscious, and then we have to shake his body to get the final dog tag, number 242, which would be Hideo Kojima himself. And that's it. I hope you enjoy. Thank you so much for watching, and I hope you all have a wonderful, amazing day. Goodbye.